Hello everyone, and welcome back to another late night Pokemon card stream. We're not missing our record. I'm here once again, and it is Christmas night. Wow, it's pretty late, guys. Sorry about being so late. It's 12:35, which means I started about a half hour late. But you know, I was just not really working as hard today. Anyone know if you need a receipt to do a return at Target? I don't think you have to have a receipt. I think they can give you a gift card if you have like a proof of ID or something like that. What's up, Arturo Perez? All right. Thanks to Mike's Side for getting the thumbnail done tonight. All these hardworking moderators and the editor. Wow. Very impressive. What's up, Skazard? Snorlax says, Merry Christmas. Yeah, I just asked for you to come on, says Jesse. Yeah, I really missed the start time. I'm supposed to start at 12, but I was kind of napping. Spunky Weirdo says, thanks, mister. Is there anything you don't know? Law, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas, mister. Merry Christmas. No flipping way. You don't need, Emily says, mister, you don't need one Spunky, but you will just get a gift card in-store credit. How's it going, everyone? All right, so Santa has his cookies. I'm going to go ahead and open my drink here. Oh, can we get cookies with our orders? That'd be funny if you could. Got Shiny V. Yep, I still got some Shiny V left. I'm running low, though. Very good. Mister, that doesn't sound like milk. I already had a tall glass of milk. Wow, this table is unusually full today. People are ordering like crazy, and they are not shipping out. I think it's because they want to hold on to their stuff for grading. That's my suspicion anyways. Speaking of grading, we didn't do any grading today other than the express grading. And that's because it's Christmas. It's my day off, right? So, well, it was Christmas Eve, and after this stream, it's Christmas, right? So here's Alexander Jeremita, and he gets a 10 on his Aroma Lady. Wow. So there's a Aroma Lady. And then we got 2 for Bryant Van Velde. He gets a 9 on the Galarian Surfetched. So Galarian Surfetched 9. And you get a 10 on the Oranguru. So the Oranguru's a lovely 10. He's really good. Okay. Very nice. Let's see. We'll put these over here. What I've been doing lately is we put energy cards inside of the sleeve on the back so that you can open this up, remove the energy card, and then have no writing on the sleeve. That's really nice. All right. Mr. Casey sold this to me yesterday night for $200 store credit. Thanks, Casey. We'll show that off. Here is the donation Articuno. He's at $1,771, $1,700. Merry Christmas. I'm definitely going to be TCC's first date with my Primal Groudon because it had surfacing whiting. Let me go ahead and scratch this up here. And by scratch it up, I mean clean it. All right, so Articuno's at $1,771. Let's get this debris off the table. Good. So this is the, oh, by the way, this is actually for sale, the Alakazam. I just don't know what to sell it at. There we go, $1,771. So this is mine as well. I cracked this out of a GMA 10, regraded it, and it did also grade 10 with me. And so it is a TCC 10, and it's my card. It's had a third-party grade on it, so I think that's fair. When it comes to grading my own cards, if I'm just regrading a slab that's already been graded by a third party, I think that's fair. Let's go ahead and log in since we started so late. I'm going to find out what kind of orders we have, and let's see how late we go. You know, I'm going to aim for a 4-hour stream tonight, guys, so that I get off at a reasonable time. So 4 hours tonight, and not much longer than that. Also, you'll notice under special, we're still doing Christmas presents. So you can order a Christmas present, which is 1 pack of Evolving Skies for the next guy in line. We did that yesterday. A lot of people actually ordered those. So that was a lot of fun. All right, where are we? Dylan Cranfield, I think he was the last order of yesterday night. Excuse me. Bryce Parker, you skipped over my second order. You already fulfilled, thinking you already fulfilled it. The second order was just identical to the first one, which was fulfilled. I should have 2 box breaks in total and 2 Christmas presents between the 2 orders. Okay. So let me go take a look at that real fast. Bryce Parker on 9. So we're going to make Bryce Parker... Tell you what, I'm going to scratch you out of 9. And we're going to make you 15, 16. Oops. This actually make the box break faster. All right, we'll have to squeeze someone's name in right there. Cool. Someone got pulled over on Christmas Eve. Happy holidays, Darcy. Just paid for 2 shiny V. Did my message show? Merry Christmas. Want to open some Evolving Skies? I'm a girl. Buy me that Alakazam. So he also says he gifted an Evolving Skies. Let's go put that on the table as well. After Bryce Parker, the very first order of the night is Dontrell Davis. It's a pre-order. TCC grade my Orbeetle VMAX or Pikachu VMAX. Your choice. The bag is in the overflow. Mr. Dontrell. All right. Oops. Double baggy. Cosmic Eclipse would be a nice Christmas present. Ooh, the Orbeetle. Orbeetle's looking pretty good. Now, but what about this Pikachu VMAX? Oh, wow. Well, let's just take a quick look at them. He's very clean. That looks like it has a shot. Okay. This is actually slightly thinner on this side than it should be, but it's probably within a 10 as well. So I think both of these would probably qualify for the 10, just based on the centering alone. To tell you the truth, I suspect the Pikachu is more desirable. So I'm going to grade that Pikachu first, okay? And you can come back and get the Orbeetle done if you want. Look at all these freaking hollows, dude. You guys gotta share the hollows already. There we are. You know, maybe what we can do is we can make like a hollow bulk box that people can donate to, and then we give it away or something like that. Because I gotta find a way to get these hollow cards off the table. Look, the majority of his bag is just hollow cards. That's true for a lot of people. All right. Freaking bulk, bro. I would give away my hollows to someone. Yeah, maybe there'd be a way to do it in an organized way so that... Ooh, what if we did like a hollow box? Like what if I packaged up a box while we were live? When the hollow box is full, it gets added to like the live customs or something like that. And when it gets pulled, we subtract a certain percentage from, not percentage, a certain flat amount from the hollow card over here. Yes, says Derek. If you're giving your hollows to someone else, won't nothing change? Thanks for fixing my order. No problem, Bryce. All right, this is for Dontrell Davis. It was a pre-order. Dontrell is also going to pick up the Evolving Skies pack, actually. I'm sorry, I forgot about that. Wow, picking up a little Suicune. Little Suicune action over here. Hey, I have a huge question. I know you sent my stuff out, but is there a way you could call it back or I could return? I want to utilize your grading service. Oh, I don't think so, mister. Woo! I don't think there is. I'm sorry, Mr. Lou. I would love it if it did come back. You know what you could do? When it arrives, just try to ship it. Just try to return it to me. As long as you're okay paying the shipping for it to go back out, you should be able to like take it to the post office and be like, hey, I want to return this to the sender. And I think they will actually. And so it'll go all the way back to me and hopefully not be smushed during shipping. By the way, look at all these cards I got to grade. So this was over the course of like 3 days you guys ordered this. I don't think this is 100 cards, but it might be getting close to 50 cards. And I'm not even done with the pre-orders, to tell you the truth. So there's definitely some demand. All right. Those are not pre-orders. Those are new orders. I've still got a whole box of pre-orders are waiting next to the encapsulator. And I'm just working my way through them. And it's a pretty large box of pre-orders, too. So those cards over there that I just showed you, they won't even be touched until all the pre-orders are done. Dontrell Davis makes another order. He says pre-order, slab away. Well, that's not Dontrell Davis. It's a guy named Damani Davis. Are they related? They must be related. Look, we've got a Dontrell Davis and a Damani Davis. What? All right, they got to be related. Pre-order slab away payment for Damani Davis. Let's go find him. Here it is, Damani Davis. He wanted to do $25. He's got $186 remaining and 50 cents. So that would be like 166, 161, 162. 162.25. All right, we added 75 cents in, right? Did I do that right? I think I did that right. All right. Hunter Bosk, for questioning that you opened my pack. Sorry, mister, I fell asleep during the stream. Mr. Hunter Bosk, let's go find your bag. All right, Hunter Bosk, you do have a bag. It's pretty full of hollows. This suggests we've opened a number of packs for you. And you have Arctivish and Espeon VMAX. Ooh. Now, I saw that you sent me $5 as a thank you for looking your bag up, but that's what your bag looks like. And hopefully that helps. I'm going to go ahead and apply the donation toward this card, okay? So this should be $67. All right. Now, I keep $1 for the PayPal fee. Show the status of the pack break, please. Yeah, here's the pack break. Tyler Ward and Brian Betchart are both in it. Next up, we have Luke Charlton. Hope you and the wife have a good day. Could I get 10 Evolving Skies and 10 Vivid? Ooh, that's quite a large order. All right, let's get started. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right. Do you celebrate evolutions? I do. Sneep. Get some lovely sneeps in here. Sneep. Sneep. It's kind of a big order, man. Man, we haven't even started. This is a pre-order, everyone. And this guy's over here ordering 20 packs. I really, really, really like this soundtrack that we're playing. You know what I did today? My wife was baking those cookies, and I played Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. And I beat the Battle Tower. I beat the first 21 people with the Battle Tower Tycoon, or whatever his name is. He's kind of a toughie, isn't he? I got him. I beat him with the team. I had Magnezone, Gengar, and Pinsir. And honestly, the Pinsir and the Gengar were basically useless. They didn't really do anything. But I won with the Magnezone, and I had a really strange setup. I had Protect, Double Team, and Leftovers, right? And so what I was doing was I was using Double Team, and then I was using Protect over and over again in tandem with each other until I got my Evade to stage 6. And then none of his moves were landing. And the Leftovers was keeping me alive. So if he did land a hit early on when I was still building up the evasion, I would use Protect the next turn. And so I would get 2 rounds of Leftovers before he would get a chance to hit me again. And of course, as we got closer to stage 6 evasiveness, oh my God. Trevenant Hyper Rare, so easy, man. As we got closer to stage 6 evasiveness, he started to miss, of course. So I also had those moves in between where he was missing. Oh my God. What is this? Luke, you can't just come in and super snipe. We can't do that, Luke. What? What a great start to the stream. That's stealing. Get the cops. Blade Freak says, dude, what? I know. I see plenty of you guys go through these Evolving Skies and get basically nothing. And he just kind of walks in and takes a Hyper Rare and the Chase card Umbreon. Oh my God. You know what I really want from this set? I want the Umbreon VMAX, but I also want the Rayquaza. Rayquaza VMAX. Here's Metacam. Woot woot. Look at those little lips, man. All right, very good. Not Rayquaza, so I don't care, says Demetrios. Demetrios! All right, so that was the 10 packs of Evolving Skies that he ordered. And this is for Luke Charlton, by the way. If I bought a box of Shiny Star V, would I skip the line? You sure would. That's how it works. If you order a whole box of a card product, you're going to jump the line, okay? Here's Rocky Helmet. There could be days where I restrict that, maybe days where I have very little product left. Blitzel, you're going to go back to sleep. Here's Opal. Here's Bo and Snorlax. Magearna. Dusclops. I like Dusclops. He's cool. I like his little hands, like he can grab you by the booty cheeks. You know what I mean? Wow, that was a pretty tough round in the Vivid Voltage. He gets 1 Steelix. So I guess you'd have to say it balances out a little bit. All right, there we go. Cool. Wow, I hope tonight isn't like some crazy busy night. We're going to do like, what, 1 or 2 orders? Hey, mister, I opened a booster box today. Wow. You did? I'd have never believed it unless you told me. Let's go find Luke Charlton. Mr. Luke. Mr. Luke. Here we are. Have a hard holiday. Got a celebration ETB. Merry Christmas, mister and chat. Can't stay tonight. Have a nice night, Daniel. All right. I try to answer the comments very quickly because I only get to see them for about a second before they get pushed up by another comment. Plokemon. It's Pokemon. I love Pokemon. Next up, we have another pre-order for Mr. Dylan Blake. 1 Live Custom and VMAX Climax. You got it, Dylan. Mr. Dylan. Step Dylan. Oh, Step Dylan, you get the first pack. Parasect, Abra, some kind of Leaf Energy. Venusaur is actually kind of decent. There's Machop from the base set. Amistar, Quilava, Pidgeot, Spirit Link, Eevee, and a Pichu from Cosmic Eclipse. All right, so you get a nice little chunk of cards there. Oh, and what's this? What's this? What's this? Orbeetle. Zip, 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 zip. He's kind of like a UFO. Is it guaranteed to get 1 secret rare per box? Per box of what? What, like Shiny Star? Shiny Star is more like you get 2 guaranteed full arts, or a full art and like a, what do they call that? Amazing rare? All right, Dylan says he has a bag, but I don't know whether we can believe him. Dylan Cranfield is here. All right, you must be in the other D box, Mr. Dylan Blake. Ow. I just bought a box and 2 packs. 2 of them. Well, now we can't let you skip the line because you can only order full boxes. No, I'm just kidding. Where the hell is... Oh my god, I keep grabbing the wrong box. I grabbed the L box, I grabbed the C box. I need to grab the D box. Dear lordy. Daniel Gomez, Daniel Del Barrio, Dylan Blake. Here we are. I think Dylan Blake could head over to the overflow box. Merry Christmas and ride on D's. Aw, he really cares. Look at this bag. All hollows. Bro. Okay. Someone buy Topps pack, guaranteed Chrome Charmeleon. All right, let's go ahead and refresh. Who was it who ordered a whole booster box? Somebody ordered a whole booster box. Did you leave Santa milk? We left Santa a tall glass of milk. He gets thirsty on the way, you know what I mean? All right, what do we got? Full box, a shiny star. Also, 2 packs. Hey, give me a minute. Santa has a Diglett? Step Santa, what are you doing? I'm guessing you mean these 2 packs, right? All right. Super chat. I love Santa an espresso. I might have missed that super chat. What did it say? Can anyone tell me? I've had the fever and shivers. Uh-oh. All right, so we got your 10 packs here and 2 more packs. Cheese is Santa, so he saw his own Diglett. Sneep. Are you guaranteed a secret rare in an English set booster box? Kind of. Yeah, I'd say so. You're guaranteed something. Probably you're guaranteed Bofa. What would you guys say? Would you say you're guaranteed Bofa? Here, let's do 4 at a time like Chad's. I'm over here doing 2 at a time like this English packs. Japanese packs, you can really snip quite a few at a time. What's a Bofa? Both of these nuts? All right, Brandy Warren. Reggie Drago. There's that amazing rare. So you got amazing rare Yveltal here. Zamazenta behind him. Ew. We're looking for Marnie, by the way, everyone. Marnie is in this set, and she's a pretty good pull. So you got a lot going on here. Here's a Barraskewda, and here is a hyper rare Grimmelsnarl. So I'm going to guess between the Grimmelsnarl and the Yveltal that you're pretty much done with this box. Those are the big hits in your box. There might be a third, though. We'll keep our eyes open. I find that the amazing rares tend to count as major hits in the box. We got Diglett. Not Diglett. Ditto. They sound similar, don't they? If your Diglett has a shadow, it means 6 more weeks of winter. Oh, 2 Yveltals. Wow. That's so unique, sort of. How many cards are in a box of VMAX Climax? There are 10 booster packs in a box of VMAX Climax. All right. There we go. Snom. Score Bunny. Here's a Rongaroo. A Rongaroo, you silly Billy. Did you ping the Discord? I believe I did. Open Demetrius box next. Here's Urshifu. All right, we got Bolton. Ruff. Oh, that makes your box a little hotter. You got the code card for Charizard. Very nice. Is this free card Saturday? It is if somebody orders a Christmas present and then you order a card, you get a free card from the guy who ordered the present. But isn't it really about giving, not getting? Here's Dracloak. Look at that Dracloak. There is no need. Give me time to kill. What? What are you talking about? Well, I feel like this was kind of a loaded box. I feel like you got 4 of the mini hollows, the mini shinies. You got Rillaboom going oogity boogity boogie. Chill out, Rillaboom. Jeez Louise. Always these gorilla guys. And there's Zapdos. As is expected, this last pack is cold. Now you've got 2 more packs. These are not from the original box, but the next box. You got Inteleon. He's very intelligent. Ooh. Oops. What are you eating for Christmas, TCC? Oh, I don't know. We don't have any kind of special meal planned, but I might cook something yummy. We went shopping at Walmart for food the other day, so we got all the ingredients for a nice big meal. Santa prefers organic cookies made without chemicals and real chocolates. That's true. And no dyes. All right, there you go, Brandy Warren. Was it everything you hoped for, Brandy? You did get a Charizard out of this, by the way. You got the Charizard code card, which is hard to pull, kind of. He doesn't show up in every box, at least. Like, he's rare, but he's not at the same time. It's kind of strange. But Grimmelsnarl will be your main hit, and then you got these 2 amazing rares. Brandy, I don't know if you already have a bag. You didn't talk about your bag. Remember, guys, if you want to speed up the wait times, if you want to make it so you don't wait for 3 hours, you got to let me know the status of your bag. So I'm now looking for a Brandy Warren, and I don't even know if he has a bag. He might not. Was hoping for the shiny Charizard. Mister, did you do a Discord announcement? I did. Let me go look at it. It says, at here, going live. Cookies and Pokemon cards for Santa Claus. I sure did. Maybe didn't properly ping. Here, I'll do another ad here. Strange, I didn't get the notification. Well, I just pinged again. My fat bag is on top. All right, so he's saying he does have a bag, and it's a large bag. Let's go looking for it. On top, huh? I don't know what you could mean by that, because this is the up top bag over here. This box right here is the up top box, but you weren't in it. I checked there first. Brian, Bryant, This also Brian. Wow, it's like a Brian box. Brock Smith, Brian Ochoa, Bridget. Dude, Bridget's got like one card and has been in here 1,000 years. Let's get rid of Bridget's bag. Budgie, Brian Wallace. Wait, this wasn't for Brian Wallace, was it? No, it was for Brandy Warren. And Bryant Flores. So I don't see up there, man. Checking another location. Yeah, I don't see you there either. Bridget Baumiller. She was really worried about me saying her name. Guess we could just throw that away. All right. Brandy Warren, you're getting a fresh bag. Steve, Bridget. No, not the fan of waves. Brandy. She was like, don't say my name. My name is too unique. I'm very easy to find on the internet. I'm like, too bad. I assume you took the day off grading. That's right. Yeah, I didn't do any grading except the grading that I had to do with the express grading. With the express grading, you will get a guaranteed one-day turnaround. Everything else is just going to be based on demand. All right, let's get back to the line. Damani Davis, Hunter Bosk, Luke Charlton, Dylan Blake. Joseph Vargas is next. He says, hey man, let's do 8 of the light played near mint English cards. I'm actually going to remove the LP from the title of that item. It really should just be called near mint, because that's accurate. So we're going to remove the LP from it. I've seen these cards. They're really nice. And if you get one that's kind of light played, we'll just give you a bonus one. All right. There we go. So Joseph Vargas wants 8 of these. And he also wants live shipping. You got it. Look, they were all sleeved up too. Like, take a look at this. I mean, that looks really clean. Oh, and it's Jigglypuff. That's easy. 1, 2. Now, this one wasn't sleeved. It's got a white dot. We'll give you this one for free. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We'll give you one more free card. We'll give you this one. Oh, that's an energy card. Don't worry about that one. Magikarp. Damn. All right, let's see what you got. So you got Jigglypuff, Parrish, Dratini, Ekans, Croconaw, Challenge, Machop, Pidgey, Magikarp, and Dark Gloom. Very cool, man. Is this a busy night? It could be. I don't know yet. It's very early on. Where's the menu, says Marcos? In the description. Okay, let's restart this. All right. We're looking for a Joseph Vargas bag now. Joseph. This must be you right here, Joseph Vargo. All right, Joseph. Got a nice little bag of cards here. Joseph Giuseppe. Aha, we have shipped you before. The postal dates have changed. New carrier rates. Oh, we're going to get new carrier rates. Maybe the price of shipping's going down. Hopefully. I mean, Christmas is over, so I imagine after they come back from Christmas break and clear out whatever remaining packages are left, I imagine the volume's going to fall. Alexander, Jeremita, live shipping. Have the TCC slab Aroma Lady. Can we see it? Yeah, here we go. So that's the Aroma Lady. It did grade 10. Congratulations on that. She is so nice. Ooh. Watch the raise shipping price. Maybe. Alexander Jeremito. Do you have any unopened boxes of King's Court? I do, yes. Now we just gotta find your bag. Actually, I suspect you're over here. All we gotta do is find his bag, he says. Andres. You're probably in here, actually. You're an island boy. Oh my God, where's your bag? Yeah, we are having a pretty serious problem these days. There's too many bags at this point, guys. The channels have really grown a lot. I mean, we're approaching 37,000 subscribers. We were nowhere near that number back when we got started. And I'm having trouble locating anyone's bag because there are simply too many bags. And it slows everything down. So let me think about this for a second. Alexander Jeremita. I swear to God, I'd seen your bag just like a day ago. I don't know what to do to relieve all the pressure either. There's just too many bags. I joined at 18,000. Yeah. Yeah, you can see there's a lot of bags. And so it takes much longer to locate any bag. It is a suffering from success kind of scenario. That's true. All right, this is pretty bad. In my mind, I can see your bag because I know what it looks like because I was working with it just the other day. The fact that we can't find it right away is very frustrating. Now, I felt like it was a larger bag, so you would expect it to be in this A box over here. Anthony Badaway, Anthony Moondorf. That would have been my first choice to place it. And it's not there. So, and it's not over here, right? Let's see. Will, Kenny, Alex. Crazy. All right, let me go through this again. Oh, you got a tiny bag. That's the problem. That's why I couldn't find you. So you got a really small bag. So you must have had a larger one and then recently shipped and then ordered more. So in my mind, I was expecting a large bag, but in fact, he did not have a large bag. All right, Mr. Alexander. Print. And print. Can I finish off that box of V-Star and order shipping? I think you're requesting to skip the line, but if you're not ordering a whole box, I think I will have to say that you'll have to wait in line to finish it off, okay? That's to be fair to everyone else, because what you're doing is you're trying to finish the box off knowing that no other hot packs came out of the box. and we would call that searching. So other people have to have a chance to snipe it away from you. And that's the risk when you only go 2 packs deep. So, you know, you can't go 2 packs at a time and then call dibs on it when it's hot. You know what I mean? All right, so Joseph Vargas done. Alexander's done. Emily's here. 1 Topps pack for Emily. Emily! Wow, we're running low on these Topps packs, Emily. I'm excited. All right, give me a minute. All right. Charmeleon coming out. Hopefully. Or Charizard. Could be a fire Pokemon. I can't tell. Oh, not sticking at all, really. Oh! That's a huge pull! Emily, that's so hot! Oh my god. What a crazy pull, Emily. That could be a, I don't know, $500 to $1,000 pull, depending on how it grades. Beautiful. Which, by the way, looks great. You'll notice that the corners are flush with the other cards, so I think this one is going to have very good corners. And let's zoom in. It's a Christmas miracle. That's right. I'm seeing a white dot there, a black dot there, but I think that's part of the artwork. Oh no, what is this? Are we seeing a print line up here? Oh no, that's my actual screen. I thought I was seeing a print line. Yeah, that's my, weird. I got like a black line running across my screen. I don't think that's normally there. So give me a second. Let's try and pop this out of the rest of the cards. It is sticking, Emily. All right. Oh, there is a Charmeleon in this pack, by the way. There it goes. So there was some sticky. Now, it is on the back of the card, the stickiness. So the good news is I'm not seeing a print line. However, there is residue right here, yeah? So that's pretty borderline. What do you guys think of the grade on a card like that? Residue on the back, not the front. CGC would likely turn that into a 9 very quickly. I wonder if PSA would turn this into a 10. Might be better to send this off to PSA and see what would happen. I don't know. All right, it's a 10, it's a 9, corner jacked up. Let's see what he means by corner jacked up. Now, wait a second, there is a print line. Is that a print line? Oh, I apologize, Emily. I got you very hyped, but I believe there is a print line. Unless I'm going crazy. Might be going crazy. I swear I saw one down here, but maybe it's my screen again. Weird. Which corner? You think this corner's no good? Yeah, it's a little bit warped. Right on the corner, huh? Weird. I question what this would grade with PSA. I question what it would grade. PSA is pretty tough. So, oh, there it is. There it is. There is a print line. It's extremely faint. Yes, there's a horizontal print line right here. It's very hard to see. I wasn't going crazy. Ah, there you go. Haha, found it. All right, Miss Emily, I can say with a lot of confidence now that this card will not be 10. It will probably be a 9. All right, let's go ahead. But would I grade it? I would, actually. I would still grade it. There we go, Arcanine. Sometimes you got to tilt a card for a while to reveal a print line. I knew it wasn't crazy. I thought I was going crazy. PSA will let the print line go. You know, it's funny you point that out because sometimes they really do, actually. Sometimes they let a very thin print line that doesn't run across the whole card. Sometimes they let those through. But I would say there's a combination of issues here. There is a print line and there is residue on the back of the card. So those two things combined, I would say you can't let it skate. You can't let it have a 10 at that point. You know what I mean? It's just too much. Like maybe if you were to allow one tiny flaw through and call it a weak 10, like a 9.5, that's one thing. But in this case, I think that it is a solid 9. Maybe you could even call it a strong 9. But I don't think it would be a 10 because of that print line. That's too bad. The print line actually travels to both sides of the card too, actually. And yeah, look at all that. Yeah. Wow, really nice pull. I was staring at it for like 10 minutes here. All right, let's go ahead and get it sleeved up. Now, Emily, even if this grade's 9, it's still pretty damn valuable. So you definitely did extremely good on this one. It's Christmas night in Australia. Ho, ho, ho. So Santa already visited you guys. Emily, Paris. Top left and bottom right are jacked too. Is that really a jacked corner? It looks fine, actually. What you might be seeing is the actual figure. You see the little figures there? I think that's just one of those figures. But yes, the bottom right corner is a very slight curve. If you really zoom in, it is. Hard to get 10s on these. All right, Miss Emily with an E, let's find your bag. Yeah, congratulations to Emily, though, because, you know, with all that being said, that was an extremely good pull. That was like ideal, basically. Christmas morning in Dublin. Yay! Ho, ho, ho. All right. And we'll go ahead and put this over here. Joey Albrecht says, do I have 2 or 3 bags? You have more than 1 bag, maybe. He says 5 Star Wars 1, 5 Dragon Ball Z Showdown, and 6 of the Opus 15. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 Dragon Ball Z's. All right, let me grab those Dragon Balls. We're opening some more Dragon Balls. I can see we have 240 people watching, but we haven't broke 100 likes. So let's take a pause from opening packs until we do, okay? We want to reach 100 likes at least. I know it's a lot of effort. Clicking that little button's tough. Especially if you got your feet under the covers and you're all comfy and you're going like that. So let's see, we got, wait, how many do we get? Oh, that's right, you got 6 of them. But then you only got 5 of the DBZ. What's up with that, man? And 5 Star Wars 1. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sweet. All right, very good. Wow, that's a lot of boosters. Joey Albrecht. Snip. We're at 102 likes. Oh, that's very nice. Thanks, guys. Snip. Hey, mister, I ordered another Shiny V-Box and paid for shipping. When you get a moment, could you let me know if I did it correctly? Also, smash the like and subscribe. Thanks, man. I will like the video once TCC sings a Christmas song. Like the stream for sure. Me, 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 me. Oh, nice. These Star Wars packs aren't too stuck in the pack. That's always a good sign. Yeah, these are really old, right? They're from like 1990 something. They're actually older than all of the Pokemon cards. The Star Wars cards are. Which shouldn't surprise you. Sleep. You ready? Here goes. You got Wilderness Monster. Uh-oh. Here's 10 Shinhan? Shinhan? Can't say their names. Demonic Playtime. Bro, that doesn't look right at all. What? Oh my god, dude. Who approved that? Broly. Hey, super rare. Dominance at hand. Bro. Topps Holo Charizard 10 going for $3,200. Oh, man, I wish you could have got a 10 on that, but I couldn't do it with that print line being down there. Maybe, maybe you could get away with the 10 if it was a flawless in every way, except for that little bit of speckling on the back. And even then, it would be a pretty weak 10 if you ask me. But the not with the print line. And then, of course, that bottom right-hand corner was slightly bent. Woo! All right, let's do the Star Wars cards last. Opus cards. Here's... All right, we got to check for Shiva. Here's Tread. Ridge is legendary. Very good. Doesn't matter what it's going for, it matters what it's selling for. No, that's not true. It's a combination of both. Blue Worm, if it only matters what it last sold for, well, then it would be impossible for a card to go up in price. Does that make sense? So if it last sold for $1,600 and you're like, well, it's only worth $1,600, well, then a card could never go up in price. But we know that cards do go up in price. So it's really up to demand, what the buyer wants and what the seller wants. That's the true value of a card. All right. If there's enough demand, then the current buy it now is the correct price. Only if there's enough demand, though. If there's falling demand, then the last sold price is probably more accurate. So it really depends on what you think is going on. Here's Realm. Afrida, or, it's also depending on what the seller wants to do. Maybe the seller doesn't want to sell, even if card demand is falling. He says, I don't care. I'm just going to hold. You know what I mean? And that would mean he doesn't get a sale. Unless it turned out somebody's willing to pay that price, which happens too. Kate Sith, because how does the market eventually turn around? The market eventually turns around when nobody will lower their price anymore than it's already been lowered. And they say, well, I'm not selling any cheaper than this. I would just wait for the price to go back up. Sky Warrior, Celeste, General. All right, there we are. What a nice, terrible round. Did the wife get all the gifts from Santa Claus? We'll put that over there. We left some cookies and a tall glass of milk out for Santa. Thanks, Santa. Boop. All right, here we are, the Star Wars packs, right? So this is for Joey Albrecht. What do we got for Joey Albrecht? Okay, we got Darth Vader and Luke. That actually makes sense. However, I've always been told that when selling your own things, always look what the card last sold for. Yeah, I mean, and I go onto the market every day, and occasionally I find guys who mispriced their card, and then I buy it and sell it for almost double what they sold it for. So that happens because they don't understand when their card is underpriced. Not everyone does that. Some guys overpriced their card, and it's based off of sort of like a composite understanding of all the prices on the market. You can tell which cards are underpriced if you know the price of all the cards. So you can say, that one's kind of out of its price range. It's really unusually low. And then you go and you scoop that one up. It's kind of like a day trader almost, but with collectibles. What do we got? Can I order express grading for the Charizard? You could order express grading for it, sure. And there is a top slab for it, and I'll get into that top slab. All right. Pack number 4, we are looking for a Sexy Leia card or an etched card. There's a Sexy Leia card right there, in fact. There's also the Booty Cheek card, so we're looking for one of those. Merry Christmas from Australia. Oi! All right, let's see what we got. The Emperor, he's all evil. All right, very good. So we went through these packs. They were a bit cold. As we come close to running out of the Star Wars 1 packs, their price will move up by $1. We are getting closer to that. I think ever since this Boba Fett came out, there's been some more interest in the Star Wars cards. people went, wait a second, I want a Boba Fett. Joey, damn, Joey. Joey, you got so many cards because of all these bulk cards. Let me ship some of them to you, man. You got all these bulk Star Wars cards. So, actually, you know what I did? I gave you your own box, didn't I? Here you go. So you got your own box. Looks like you have these two really fat bags in the box. That's what we have going on for you at the moment. You didn't leave a message on the order, I believe, Achilles. Gotta have a message or I don't know what you're ordering. All right. Now we have OSM. One breakthrough for OSM. Yay, the booster box is an XY breakthrough. Do I have one of those laying about? Let me grab an XY breakthrough box so you can see what it looks like. Sometimes seeing the box kind of excites you. You know what I mean? You go, damn, I want into that. There we go. I think Mr. Brandy said that he had ordered another shiny star. Let me go ahead and refresh, guys. What does the cookies look like, Dookie, that has been in the sun too long? Oh, why do they look like Dookies? Those are called almond spritz cookies. They're really simple. They're like a shortbread cookie, and they're very delicious. They're a favorite cookie of mine when I was a kid, and you would dye them green or red, but we're getting away from eating paint in our food, my wife and I, so she did not add any dyes to them. She doesn't actually normally bake. My wife normally doesn't do anything in the kitchen, so it was a nice little surprise. She's like, I want to bake you some cookies. She did a pretty good job. They taste like spritz cookies, just like they should. Shiny star and shipping. I hope I did it right. I believe you did. Let me go find you. Yep. So shiny star. Good luck. I hope you pull that Charizard. All right, one whole box, man. Did you see my pictures on the food channel? I didn't. Let's see what you got, Rand. Let's see. All right. I just see a pot with cream. And then I see this right here, like wine. Did I miss part of it? Oh, you got some mushrooms, some gross looking bread, some roasted shrooms. Dude, learn to cook. Nah, I'm just teasing you. Wow, it's 5-star chef, Rand Missiel. All right. Bruh. Sneep. Ew, it looks so gross. That's what you're supposed to do anytime someone wants to show off the food they cooked. You're supposed to say, those cookies look gross and lumpy. Why do your cookies look like Dookie? I have such FOMO because I think I had an opportunity to make the pack Emily bought mine. Yeah, you know, she didn't like do a line skip or anything. She just got lucky. That's how it works. And that Charizard's definitely a collectible. You know, the Topps cards are from the year 2000. They're as old as any of the vintage sets. Really fancy cards. And I'm a little bit jealous of her too because there's like different variations of the holo Topps cards. And she got a variation that, you know, PSA doesn't even talk about the different variations, but I do because I reckon they notice when there's a rainbow foil, but they don't talk about it when it's like the raindrop holo versus like the striped holo. Oh, I think you got Dragapult back there. You ready? There's Arctovish, and there's a Dragapult VMAX. He's really nice, isn't he? Too bad that they turned this guy into a promo in English. Rip. That's one of the coolest pulls in the set, in my opinion. You know, he's from the new game. Gen 8 Dragapult, Ghost Dragon, really neat. And then they go, you know, let's just make him a promo. I have non-hollow Topps Charizard, Blastoise, and Venusaur. Those are pretty hard to grade too, believe it or not. So it's nice to have those even as a 10. Of course, what you really want is that rainbow foil Charizard from the top set. I think he last sold for like $33,000 in auction. And boy, that's expensive even for me. I don't know. I don't know if I want to spend that much money on a Topps Charizard. Maybe I do. I don't know. But they're pretty rare. They're pretty fantastic looking. You can even tell from the image how crazy good they look. Oh, look at this guy. Ruff. All right, here we are. We're fans of the Pokemon Topps cards on this channel. We'll keep opening them because I'm such a big fan. Greedent. He's such a chubby cheeks. 10 years is worth the 1 million. Maybe. Maybe some Pokemon cards start to break $1 million. It could take a while. But I think that one day it's possible. There's rich guys out there. Careless. Rich guys like Logan Paul dropping $3.5 million on sealed booster boxes. So I don't see why they couldn't do that to particular cards one day. You know what I mean? Any chance for Series 2 and 3? We got a Series 2. You want to do Series 2? I'll crack open a Series 2 for you. I don't mind. All right, here is the lovely Eternatus. Urshifu. All right, here is Sunny Scorch. The Error Victini might be a nice investment. All right, there's Grooky and Pincurchin. Don't sit on him. You get a spike in your booty cheeks. All right, we got an Yveltal Amazing Rare. So in this round, you pick up Careless, Dragapult, and this amazing rare, Yveltal. Yay! And look at that little Pincurchin. He's got a little butt face. He looks tasty. I want to crack him open and eat him. In 10 years, the Earth will be fried from nuclear war. Everyone will be dead from climate change. We got to stop climate change now. All right. Very good. Mr. Brandon. So let me grab, not Brandon, Brandy. Mr. Brandy Warren, I got your bag. Thanks for the big orders tonight. I really appreciate it. Whenever you guys order packs, it supports this live stream and gives me a paycheck. So I always appreciate all the support, everyone. And I'll get this shipped out to you right now. Sweet. So actually, as you guys know, there's no mail pickup. So packages will be going out a day or two late. Not to mention, I kind of want a day off. And so even if I show up to the live stream, one way for me to take a day off is to not do the shipping and to do the shipping another day. So I'm probably going to do that. So the packages might go out 2 days from now. Just letting you guys know that ahead of time. Brandy, let me go grab your address out of your PayPal, okay? Brandy, I see you have an address that begins with 65. And print. Yay! I recently upgraded my shipping boxes to like better sizes. I'm really happy with that. All right. Now let's scroll back down. We helped OSM, and Demetrius Gizas next with a really large order. He wants a box of VMAX Climax, 5 live customs, and 10 of my best Topps cards and or Pokemon cards to be graded. I sent you a message, and when you can get back to me, I will send the rest of the money owed for my slab away. What's up, Mr. Demetrius? That's a huge order, guys, so get comfortable. He wants 5 live customs. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Ah, you overswept. All right, but let's see what you grab here. So you grab something right there. Kind of swept past 762. Okay, it's not terrible, actually. This is a card I placed in here beneath his value, actually, this Larvitar. So you didn't do terrible, but yes, you might have overpaid for this. It's one of those reverse holo Team Rocket cards. Mr. Demetrius. All right, there we go. Hi, mister. Just saw my grades. Love the grade on the Orangaroo. Yeah, it's pretty neat, right? I like it a lot. If you don't mind, could you explain the pack break? Yeah, you buy $46 to get into this pack break over here. You get one card in the booster pack, just one card. And you might be the guy who pulls the hottest card in the booster pack. That's the goal. But you might be a guy who pulls a tough and cold pull. So it's you're taking a risk. 11 people are in the pack with you, so there's 11 other people. Hey, mister, I'm here. Merry Christmas. What's up, Jay Hustle? Hustle, that's a good last name. Sounds like you're hustling. Sneep. All right. That's 6. Here's 9. And here's 10. Dude, whoever got the rocket card, I'll give them $50. What rocket card? Oh, you're talking about the Larvitar. Ooh. Honestly, the value of it's probably closer to 70. All right, here goes Demetrius. Yeah, Demetrius, if you had only opened 2 packs, you actually would have done pretty good sniping that little Larvitar. But let's see what you got here. We got 1. Here is, oh, we got this lovely lady, Boobany. Are you ever afraid you'll cut your cut your fingertips? Believe it or not, I am. Yeah, that is something I worry about because it's almost happened in the past. When I snip the cards, I use this finger to help guide the blade so that it never comes near the actual cards because that finger is detecting where the card is in the pack. And so when I snip, the blade brushes against that finger every time. Here's a lovely Blissey, and she's giving you a little smack. I've actually caught my finger in the blade on the scissors before, but it didn't cut my finger because I didn't apply enough pressure to do that. So, but that's part of the skill, right? Do you ever cut your finger when you cut the cards on purpose? Every time. How do you like the new Spooderman? Oh, I haven't seen it. Oh, look at this. It's Bronzong. All right, we got Charizard. Urshifu. What would you do if you accidentally snip someone's card? Let's say I snipped somebody's card and it was a worst case scenario, like it was Charizard is in the pack. I'd go and purchase you a fresh Charizard that looks better than the one that you snipped. As good or better. So you would get your card replaced. All right, and you pick up a character secret rare. It's Rose and Eternatus. Very nice. Thank you so much, Demetrius. Do I play Pokemon Go? I play Pokemon Go to the polls. You get a roll in Discord if you cut a really nice card. That's actually true. There is, in the Discord, there's a roll called Slicer if you cut the chase card in half. So it has to be the most valuable card in the set, and you have to slice it not knowing what was in your pack. But why would you do that when you can just make a donation to the Articuno Slab? All right. So, Mr. Demetrius, you've got a box. Where did I put Demetrius's box last? I know you got to... Oh, yes. Okay, I found it. I got to stand up to reach it. All right, perfect. Mister, I am chaotic. I'm going to buy a pack to cut. Oh, my God. 10 of your best tops or Pokemon cards to grade, huh? Well, this one should be considered, at least. It's a character secret rare. We're going to look for any of your cards in here, Demetrius. Oh, you made it sound like you were going to have cards in here. Weird. Have any more Larvitars? Probably not. Oh, I see. You had one right here. Cool. So there's Mankey. Yeah, we want to get that Mankey for you. Good. So we're going to take a quick look for anything you have that is an older vintage card, which is what we want. This is actually 2015 here. Yeah, we're going to look for some older vintage cards, Demetrius. I say grading vintage is always a better move. Oh, I see. These are in backwards. Bear with me, guys. I'm going to help him with this because he goes pretty deep. So I'm going to take some time and pick out some cards for him. All right, I didn't see anything in there, sadly. Looked like he had went pretty deep in the XY Phantom Forces box break. That was a tough box break. We had some tough box break recently with the Ultra Prisms, but at least those weren't like $100 per spot. He's off center, but we'll consider him. He can be a better option if you got nothing else. Oh, Gengar, huh? Yeah, we're going to consider the Gengar for sure. Chubby Cheeks Greedent could be an easy 10. Of course, it is Greedent. So that's an issue. Oh, Metal Golden card. Dragonite V, who is thin on the bottom. Houndoom, who is looking pretty clean. Oh my god, this Rayquaza, which should go, even if it's a 9, it should go. I feel like we have enough at this point. Oh, this little bag was called Demetrius Hits, huh? Okay, you got that over there as well. Just looking through another bag, and let's try this one. I have tops from Star Wars. Oh, I see. So maybe you were interested in that. Oh, my lord. That's a good-looking card. You got some good poker cards, too. Okay, there's a Leia, a booty card, a Luke. So you've got a lot, man. And you can pick between many of these. Here's a Rayquaza. It's off center. You don't want that one, okay? Roller Skater looks okay. Mimikyu looking nice. What is this? Is this like a base set? How did you get this card? Weird. I don't remember how you would have gotten that Chansey, but that looks like a base set Chansey. All right. Base set Chansey, huh? Very strange. So let's forget about these for a minute, because you got too many cards. We did a Japanese base set pack break once. I don't know. Did we? So we got to pick 10 out of here. All right, so if you would like me to, here's the Luke. I'd like to grade that, and the Leia, so I'd like to grade that as well. I don't like this card. It's looking bad right here on this corner. Honestly, the Chansey should be considered. This is looking a bit thin on the left. This is actually pretty clean. You really will want to grade that weather, no matter what it grades. This is slightly off center, but it's close. The Gengar, God, I'd love for you to get a 10 on this Gengar here. Yeah, maybe. Well, it's got this white dot down here. It's a very small white dot, though. Take a look. You almost can't see it. So we're going to put the Gengar in. He's from Phantom Forces. He's pretty good. This guy's got no chance. He'll end up being 9 no matter what. I feel like the golden tag team card should be considered. All right, golden tag team. Harder to say with the remaining cards. This is actually pretty cool, but he's thin on the left, right? This is off center. So it gets harder with the remaining cards. This is off center. I like the Entei, believe it or not. He's looking pretty clean. I can't do like a full grade for you right on the table, right? So I'm just trying to pick some nice ones out. I mean, how many you got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. You're going to do the Mankey? The Mankey would be 10. Otherwise, I don't know which of these I would select. I'd grade the Entei. So you got some more in here, okay? That's what we know if you end up grading more cards. All right, Demetrius. Wow, this is a big box. Let's get them sleeved up, everyone. Clear my throat there. Excuse me. Really shouldn't do that in the microphone, but no easy way to mute the microphone. All right, Houndoom. All right, let's have a look at this guy. I'm nervous to look at him. So he does have some kind of white dot here. So close, man. Travis says, this is so fun. All right, we got the Furo. The thing is with the Rayquaza, even if he grades 9, he's more valuable than some of these other cards. Chansey from base set. I don't know how he got that. Weird. Did we really do a base set break? All right, and here is Leia, looking very chill. And Luke. So cool. I also just bought the pack break. Sounds good, man. Just going to warn you guys now that there's probably a pretty long wait time. All right, this is what we're sending off for you. And I'll put this up here. Mister, what is your favorite full art trainer? Full art trainer, huh? I like any of the Pokeball trainers. Imagine if you had ordered express grading on all this. I have to spend my whole day doing express grades. All right, there we go. Mister, you're not shipping it. Leave them in the bags. Less work. Now I've got, let's see, Jared Sanovic. Merry Christmas. Can I please have 3 team-ups and 2 in the XY box break? You got it. Jared Sentovic. 18, 19, and 20. Could I obtain Topps Series 3? Oh, you just won all the Topps cards. Yeah, I'll definitely consider it. I think that could be a lot of fun. Win. 2. Skittles or M&Ms? Definitely M&Ms. Skittles are gross. Never liked Skittles. Skittles feel like a toothache. But M&Ms do too, kind of. You know, actually, I really like the just chocolate-covered nuts. You get like the caramel turtles, you know what I'm talking about? With like pecans. Ooh. The candy coating on the M&Ms, it's kind of annoying. The candy coating. Feels like you're biting into something brittle. You just get like a Crunch bar or Hershey's bar, you know what I mean? All right, Jared Senovic, let's see what you pull. Skills are gross, unsubscribe. Yeah, kind of gross, man. I feel kind of sickly after eating them. Wow, what a beautiful card. You know, back when I first started this channel, this card was being used in competitive decks. And so if you pulled it, you could sell the card for like 30 bucks. This Jirachi, because of Stellar Wish. And yeah, it's kind of interesting. Back then, the team-up box was, believe it or not, just $100. Real cheap back then. Tyranitar Holo. You know, you just pulled two very solid holographic cards from this set, and they're both looking well-centered. Jirachi Tyranitar. And Joltik. All right. Do I like Heath bars? I really do. I like Heath bars a lot. Heath bars and Butterfinger bars. They're very similar, by the way. A lot of people don't realize that Butterfinger bar is a type of toffee bar. Ooh. Jared, where's Jared's bag going to be? Let's go find it. Mr. Jared. But Mr., why didn't you buy more? Mr., what is your favorite pizza topping? That's a great question. It's not pepperoni. Man, it's hard to say. When it comes to pizza, you know what I like? I like supreme pizza with all the toppings. You know, with like green peppers and onion and mushroom and maybe some sausage. And so I like the supreme pizza. And then if I don't eat supreme pizza, I like the exact opposite. Just like a pure plain cheese pizza. So that you're just tasting the cheese and that's it. So you get kind of like a cheese experience. Next up, you got Arturo Perez. 1 VMAX Climax. 1 Crystal Dominion. Ow. And 1 Christmas present. Oh, that's so kind of you, Arturo. Arturo's handing you guys a lovely Christmas present. What about barbecue chicken? No, that's gross. What does this say here? I think this says 1767. That's what it says. Yeah, I mean, barbecue chicken pizza is... It's like it's whole... It shouldn't be considered pizza. It should just be considered barbecue chicken on bread. That's what it should be called. It's not pizza. It's nothing wrong with it, but it's not pizza. So if I want to eat pizza, you don't get that. If you want to eat barbecue chicken, then you might get that. Nothing wrong with barbecue chicken, but it is definitely not a type of pizza. What do we have here? Oh, Passimian is in here with your Morpeko. I like bacon on pizza when it's not the gross and chewy bacon. Wow, I was going to say the exact opposite. I was like, I like bacon on pizza when it's not the small, crunchy bacon, the fake bacon. What about jalapenos? Oh, that'll burn the hole right off of me. No, I love jalapeno. I cook with jalapeno pretty much all the time. And jalapeno can go on pizza. It just depends on if you're in the mood for spicy pizza. You know, if you want spicy pizza, though, you can just have sriracha with it. All right, Arturo. So the problem with the spicy pizza is my wife can't handle it, and so she doesn't want jalapeno, and that's fine. Also depends on how much jalapeno are we talking about? Because I've had jalapeno pizza where there's too much and it overwhelms the flavor of the pizza. Zachary Shook Stevens. I have $11 of store credit. Let's go find that. I don't see it hanging up. Oh, there it is. Found it. Combine that with this to open 2 VMAX Climax. All right, give me a minute. I got to go get more VMAX Climax. Oh my God. We are running out of VMAX Climax, everyone. Give me a second. I got a little more outside of the room. I'll be back. All right, I found some more, but we are very low on VMAX Climax. Good thing I ordered more already. All right, let me pop this open. Whew. Here we are. And how many you want? 7 Evo Skies? There we go, 7 Evo Skies. You're actually going to get 8. That's the gift. Gift from Arturo to you. Mike Size says, I am a god. Oh my god. You're at home, Mike Side. Go drunk. International shipping is expensive. Sadly, yes. What superpower would you want? Superpower? The ability to... I don't know. The ability to not have to have heart disease and cancer. That would be a great superpower. The 2 leading causes of death. Will I build a warehouse? That is something for the future, but the short answer is yes. I have to have an office actually one day for card grading. My goal, see, now that the card grading is a thing, my goal is to automate it. I want to automate card grading, and how do you automate it? You automate it with people. So people who will show up and grade cards and get paid to grade cards. And then I won't have to do it, or I won't, you know, maybe I'll only take on like express grades or something like that. I don't know. Maybe it'll be like an option to have me personally grade the card for you. Maybe that's what it'll be. And, but then if you just want to send it off to the office for other people to grade, then that'll be an option as well. And maybe it'll be cheaper or faster or something like that. So that's the goal. Oh, all right. We're out of Evolving Skies, and you pull... Oh, look, it's Obama snow. So I have to look into buying an office now. How's that going to go? I've got no clue. You know, I was thinking about maybe selling off some of my collection to be able to afford it, but I really don't want to do that. The fork and spoon is the most dangerous weapon in America. Well, I don't know. I don't need a fork or a spoon to eat tasty cookies or chips. Chips, cookies, and soda. Ah, the trifecta. The diabetes trifecta. All right, Zachary says, I have a bag. Let's go find it, Zachary. But you're right. You know, eating is a pretty serious problem in modern society. We were talking about it just the other day. We're talking about how companies will feed you paint just to make their product look prettier. And you buy more of it when it's pretty, which is really scary because you're not supposed to be eating paint. We're talking a little bit about pesticides on all of our fruits and vegetables. You think that the fruits and vegetables are safe. They're like, nah, let's spray this with some horrifying pesticide. Kyle Schaff says 2 custom boosters. Good luck, Kyle. You might be in a good spot here. Let's see what happens. Oh, you are. 1 and 2. Kyle Schaff picking up a hit. I don't have a lot of live customs tonight. 10 SM90. What is that? Oh, you got this little lovely guy. It's Raichu. Mr. Kyle Schaff. Why don't I do this? I eat my hot dogs with a fork because I don't want guys looking at me eating a hot... Oh, my God. Oh, come on now. Glizzy King, that's right. All right, very good, Kyle. He needs 10 Eevee Heroes as well. We're running out of Eevee Heroes. I believe we're down to just a couple boxes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Why eat a hot dog with a fork? Just eat it sideways. It's Tori Bishop. What's up, Tori Bishop? Long time no see. Sneep. Not that long, actually. It's been like 1 week. All right. Here goes. We've got Umbreon. Why would I choose your grading service over PSA, Beckett, or CGC? If you're a big fan of this community and this YouTube channel, you might order it just because you like my logo. That might be the only reason you need. You get the special TCC logo, but the other reason you might choose it is just because it's fast. So it's like you don't have to do any paperwork. You don't have to do any shipping other than me shipping it to you. So it's convenient. And when you compare it to PSA service, it's much cheaper than PSA service right now. And when PSA service eventually comes down to maybe $25, if they come down to $25, my guess is you'll wait 6 months for PSA service again, or I don't know, maybe over a year again. Who knows? Who knows what it's going to be in the future? So that would be the reasons. And, I understand that the brand is not as valuable as the PSA brand. That's true for all the mom and pop shops, by the way, not just mine. So I call them mom and pop grading companies. So they're all pretty brand new and don't hold the prestige of like Beckett and PSA, which are really the top two. And but I get that. What you really should care about is whether or not you can rely on the grading. So if you get a 10 with me and you want to regrade it with PSA, there might be some value in that. All right. Whew. It's Chris. What's up, Chris? How's it going, man? It's Tori and Chris. Here's Grandma Snarl. And so those would be the reasons. But again, it's worth having this grading just because I know there's people who enjoy having maybe their favorite PokeTuber personally grading their cards. So I already knew that was going to be true, and that's why I started working on it. TCC grades come with free spankies and smoochies. That's actually true. CGC is up there now too. Well, not in value, that's for sure. So when it comes to CGC 9.5s, they really still don't go for as much as a PSA 10. And maybe they go for as much as a Beckett 9, I'm not sure. But yeah, I mean, if you get a pristine CGC, it does all right. I agree with that. It's so difficult to get a pristine 10 with with CGC, though. It's ridiculous. Are we about to smooch? All right, Kyle, let me find your bag. But, I think probably one of the biggest appeals is people already come here and open cards all day. If you can just have a card you just open and then just pay for the grading, it's so much easier than having to submit a large submission. You know what I mean? CGC 10 does go for a lot, says somebody. All right, here we are. Sweet. I would say another appeal is also that I might grade something that PSA won't grade. So, you can probably work with me and I'll grade a signature of yours. Probably what I'd want to see, I'd want to have a private YouTube video that you share with me that shows you drawing the signature down and then some sort of ID verification maybe, something that we can use to identify you by. And then so what I can do on the label is say signed by so-and-so. So you can eventually, when we mail cards in, you can have me grade a signed card by you. And I don't care if you're not famous or not, but PSA won't grade that if you're not famous. PSA basically told me, you're not famous, we won't grade your signature. But I'll do it, I don't care. Joshua Whipple. I'll also grade custom cards that PSA won't touch. I imagine there's a bunch of things PSA won't touch. Filling out the submission form is the main reason I've not gotten a grade. You got to hodl the TCC slabs. Well, if you get one that really makes you feel good, some people, believe it or not, they just collect the grades to collect rather than as an investment or to flip on eBay. So some people might just want to have it graded and be done. Mister, can you grade my signature? I could actually, yeah, I could do that. And that's something PSA wouldn't do. Joshua Whipple is next. He wants 3 EV Heroes and 2 Blue Sky Streams. You got it. I feel like I've earned a degree in cardology throughout the years for Mister. Cardology, is that the same as a cardiologist? You're basically ready to save lives, Mister. Sneep. You should do first edition TCC slabs for the first year, then go normal after that. Yeah, there's a lot I can do actually for fun. How's it going, Roxas? Price, convenience, integrity, cool logo, turnaround time, spankies, and Alex. Duh. Here's Glaceon. Look at this Glaceon. All right. I'm really thinking of cornering the market on grading naughty collectible cards. Does PSA grade naughty cards? I bet it doesn't. All right, Joshua Whipple. I don't have any shame. You think I have shame? Guess again. This is a no judge zone when it comes to naughty cards. Let's see, Joshua Whipple. I was talking to my wife today about potentially buying a very expensive printer that could produce cards, print cards that is, and print adult cards that we then also grade, so that we're doing both things in-house, right? Same company. And hiring a designer, like an artist. Yeah, we were talking about that. We're looking at each other like, man, nobody provides that, I'm pretty sure. Travis Philp, 1XY Evo. Yay! All right, you got it, Mr. Travis. That sounds like a conflict of interest. Well, I mean, where else? I suppose you could buy the naughty card raw and you can send it off to PSA, but they're not going to grade it. So one place you could grade it is right here with TCC grading. So that's what I'm saying. Conflict of interest. I'm very interested. It conflicts me in my pants. Mewtwo and Doduo. Oh, man. Look at these beautiful cards. Sweet. All right, Travis Philp. Mr. Travis. Let's go find your bag. Do you have a bag? Is this a new bag for you, Travis? But yeah, you could buy the card, a naughty card from me and not grade it, but who's going to grade it for you? Not PSA. So I'm saying, like, you could just have us grade it right here. All right, Travis Philp. I didn't see a bag. Sounds like Mr. is a pervy Pokemon pro. I'm an entrepreneur, Mr. I won't take that slander. But, again, I don't think there's anyone, servicing that collecting community. I don't think there is. And especially not for graded cards from of naughty cards. I just feel slapped cards. So PSA and other bigger grading services won't grade Data Live. Oh, they'll grade Data Live. I'm not talking about I'm not talking about cute anime girls. I'm talking about actually adult themed cards like Playboy. Next up, we have Vahan Gavandian. Merry Christmas, Mr. One Live Custom. Yay! All right. Dude, loogies. I got one loogies for you, Vahan. You can service me, mister. Oh, my God. Mom, he's making lewd jokes again. Donald Story. 3 celebrations. Thank you, and I hope you and your wife have a great Christmas. What did you get her? I'm intrigued by the thought of what you got her. So as long as she's not listening, I did buy her some really, really expensive headphones because she wears, these are the headphones she uses right now. Long time ago, I bought some gaming headphones like Turtle Beachers or something like that. And to this day, that is what she uses when she makes music. She likes to write music on like her computer. And so she's still using these crappy old headphones. So I got her some really sophisticated, nice headphones and like a special plugin for the headphones too that allow you to change the headphones. It's weird. So it was really, really expensive. And it was like top of the line for music producing. So that's what I bought her. And that's basically all I bought her. I also got her one Pokemon card. And it was a Pokemon card that I knew she wanted. And it was just a cute card. So Donald Story, 3 celebrations. I've got 3 celebrations for you. Little Timmy is up late on Christmas Eve to try and catch Santa. What brand? I can't remember, but it might have been Sony. I bought it pretty quickly. I'd already planned to buy it for her a long time ago. The other thing I did, so I did 2 things actually. So I transferred $5,000 to her as a down payment on a boat. So that's the other thing. But the boat's kind of for both of us. But, we need the money to come from somewhere for the boat. So she's getting the headphones. She's also getting $5,000 to get a boat with. Donald Story has a bag. Oh, thank you. Surfing Pikachu. Pika. So, after you spend $5,000 or transfer it over, you don't have that much money left lying around to buy other Christmas presents. Could you open the toss pack in my bag with my next order? I sure can. I sure can't. When I was like, I can't do that. Sorry, man. So Donald Story, I feel like I remember you somewhere. Let's see. Donald Story, huh? All right. Dude, this music is so catchy. Donald Story has a bag. Let's grab the D-Bucks. Donate all that, mister. Is that Donald Story telling me that? Lame, donate all that, mister. All right, we'll donate it. I'm assuming you are Donald Story. So we will put this into the, well, I tell you what, these will be Christmas pulls, okay? Normally those would be pity pulls for people who have a tough round, but it's Christmas, right? Brian Bed Chart says, pack break, Merry Christmas. Why, thanks, Brian, and thanks for hanging out with us, man. It's very cool. Intellion's the best evolution. Moderators, we'll need you to remove this man. No, I'm just kidding. Not a fan of Intellion. I really am not. I don't know why. Jose Aquiles returns. Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. I hope you had an awesome Christmas. I would like one regular pre-grade for my Charizard. One live and one large. All right. Good. Oh, you got a little Shelder. He's got a little tongue. Let's grab the large real fast. The Sublist. Who's gone? What happened? I missed it. All right. So, Jose Aquiles. Man, I don't see everything that happens in the comment section. But if the mods are doing a good job, then thanks, mods. All right, there we go. One regular pre-grade for my Charizard. They sneaked him. He got sneaked. All right. Well, this is a fat bag. Everyone, Happy New Year. Have a great Easter and fun 4th of July. Oh, my God. And then after 4th of July, you might as well say Happy Halloween. Holy Jesus. That's a lot of cards in here, Mr. Jose Aquiles. Now, these are the bulk hollows from those celebration cards. You got a Charizard in here, huh? Let's go find him. Oh, my God. Thought this was America. What? I thought this was America. Oh, there we go. There we go. All right. Do you have any slabs for 30 bucks? I might. I haven't been displaying the slabs for sale for a while. So what actually happens is you pick up the Donphin. It's been donated by Donald Story to you. Congratulations. How's the line tonight? It might be getting kind of long. I feel like we haven't been going very fast. We kind of been trudging through these orders. So it might be getting kind of long. All right, that's Jose Aquiles. Histrionic, please say hi. What? All right, there we go. And very nice. Look at that Charizard. Do you listen and watch other PokeTubers? Really, quite rarely. And there's a good reason for that. You know, all I do is Pokemon, and I get tired of Pokemon. So it's like, the only time I have to watch a PokeTuber is really in my very brief time off. And I don't like to do anything related to cards when I'm off. So yes, I'm always working with Pokemon cards, but I don't really listen to any of the other PokeTubers. What I do, I watch the news. Yeah, I like to watch the news. Next up, we have Vahangavandian. I completely forgot about my slab away. $70 to my slab. Forgot about slab away. Let's see. Here it is. $70. That's a lot of dollars. So let's see. That would be 400 minus 40, which is 360. All right. So we removed $70 total. So that's been updated. And then you said on your next order that you wanted to open up your Topps pack. Let's see. Mr. loves Tucker Carlson. I've watched him before. He gets kind of annoying, man. He's kind of like an alarmist almost. So he's like, everything to him is a huge deal and scary. And can you say your own name, mister? What's your favorite Pokemon? I've got some favorite Pokemon. One of my favorite Pokemons is definitely Magnemite. Big Magnemite fan. Gen 2 starters are the best starters. Are they? All right, here goes. Bahan saw Emily having all the fun, and he said, I want some of that fun. Do you collect other TCGs? So far, no. This would be like one of my only cards that isn't Pokemon, this Boba Fett that I purchased off of Casey. All right. There's quite a lot of residue there, so that's no good. And it is Kadabra. Ooh, lovely Kadabra. He's so pretty. All right, so residue is a serious issue with these. I will say this pack is definitely stickier than Emily's pack, and I couldn't tell you why. There's Victory Bell. There's Poliwhirl. So some packs are just stickier than others, and there's no way to know until you open it. Brock. And Kadabra. Sweet. He's so nice. Flip him around. Yeah, he's got residue on the back, too. So it was a rough pack, man. I apologize, Vahan. All right, there they all are. So I'm not going to sleeve these up. They're going to go right back into the booster pack, because the booster pack's in good condition, and these are not in good condition. Slam them against the table, and they'll get unstuck. Oh, wow, this is a really great tips. I got to remember this, man. You're hired for giving me the good tips. Now, on the plus side, you pick up this lovely Surfing Pikachu. Yay! Was my order ever done, says Cheese? Not yet, Cheese. You might be coming up soon, though. Donate them. The Topps cards? No, you should hold on to them. They're still valuable. They're just not going to grade 10, that's for sure. Don't donate the Topps cards. Devin Kawamura, grade my best card 1 spot in the large, says Devin Kawamura. I would hold on to them if I was you. Just because, sometimes, especially if you're like me and you're kind of like a perfectionist or you're OCD, you'll be like, well, they're not perfect, throw them all away. But it's like, the truth is, they're still worth something. And so you should hold on to them to try and capitalize on that. That's what I would do. Gotta slam it real hard. I don't have real Pokemon cards because they are not cheap. I want some real Pokemon cards. Devin Kawamura, let me find your bag. Devin, you got that pre-grade for the Charizard, and that one's ready to go. The pre-order, I mean. That was really wild when we pulled that. Unfortunately, remember, it had those print lines in it. It also has a bad corner. So those things are all true about him. So you said pre-grade my best card. Not pre-grade, you said grade my best card. Could be Squirtle right here. Ooh, Androtini and Garchomp, by the way, is really nice. So you got a couple, actually. Here's Squirtle. Double Squirtles. Dratini. Garchomp. This is too off-center. Meowth. Meowth is just okay. Okay, you got Goop Gas Attack. Moltres. Got the Foot Girl. All right, very good. Let's just take a brief look at these real fast. The Garchomp's not bad. So Garchomp, I'm not going to select the Garchomp, but you might consider it for a different order. I'm actually going to go after one of these Squirtles. This one's got a little white dot, very small white dot, but this one does not. So this one's going to be the one that goes out. I think Squirtle's your best choice here. How nice. What a lovely Squirtle. And those would be from those Rocket Pack breaks. It's Christmas. Wee ones. What's up, Hiker Theo? We're seeing a lot of old fans come back and say hi. How nice is that? Everyone's stopping by for the Christmas stream. Are we only supposed to place orders via PayPal while you're live? You can place them ahead of time. It's considered a pre-order if you do that, and it gets taken care of at the beginning of the stream. All right, Devin also wants to spawn the large. You got it, Devin. Oh, wrong. I'm going to put you in the main list. What do you want to tell Joe Byron right now? Let's go, Byron. Clap, 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 clap. Did you guys see the little viral moment that's spreading in the news? There was like a caller. It was a parent talking to Joe Biden. They have this nice little talk. Oh, yeah, my son's name is Hunter, so are mine, or something like that. And then the guy says, yeah, so Merry Christmas and let's go, Brandon. And then Joe Biden says, yeah, let's go, Brandon. Oh, man. That'll be in the news for a while, probably. Next up, we got Mr. Cheese, who says 10 Christmas gifts. Wow, big baller tonight. Mr. Cheese. Look at this, guys. You watch Family Guy? In bursts. Sometimes I'll watch it and catch up a little bit, and then I'll be done for a while because you can only watch so much Family Guy before you feel like your brain cells are going away. All right, here it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You should have seen him because Joe Biden was sitting next to his wife, right? And yeah, so the caller says, "Let's go, Brandon," and Joe Biden says, "Yeah, let's go, Brandon." Probably because he was just being nice. It's kind of like mirroring the feelings of the caller, and the caller said it in a very nice way. But you could tell his wife caught on to what had just happened, and she looked like she was internally cringing. She was like, "Oh no." Wilson Chalco is next. Merry Christmas to you and your family. It's been a while since I last ordered. I'll need a new bag. If I may please have 2 Christmas presents. Wow. 2 live custom boosters. Actually, you're going to get a Christmas present from Cheese as well. So let's grab you a pack from Cheese. 2 live custom boosters. 1 and 2. Those are some cold ones. Welcome back. How about this XY Evo? All right, so this is for Wilson Chalco. Yeah, you guys got to go watch that because it's in the news right now. It's very cringe-inducing. It's very cringe-inducing, the whole thing. I feel bad for, I actually feel, I felt like it was almost like, it was like a nice moment that got ruined. Pikachu! Oh! And Slowbro, nice, a double hit pack. And bro, that Pikachu is looking really clean. Wow. Such a nice Pikachu. Here's the Slowbro. All right, very good. And Evolving Skies. What do we got? Shiftry Reggie Drago. Is there anything in my bag worth using that Express Grade on? I can't go searching for each person's bag to try and advise them to do that. It would just be like, it would take up all this time in the live stream. There's already a horrible wait time. So what I can do is if you do order grading, you can ask me to go looking for your best card and I'll subjectively choose it for you. And then if you prefer to have express grading, you can send another order in for like the difference and be like, bump me up to an express grade. That's for Wilson Chalco. Mr. Wilson. All right, Mr. Wilson. But I got to keep the line moving, so I can't go hunting through people's bags for them in the middle of the live. West Onidi. You can also cancel a grade. If you end up not liking, or you end up realizing, and if I don't find anything good, I will put the cards back in your bag and tell you, oh, wait, you said you need a new bag, Wilson. I'm such a goof. Wilson, I'm distracted. Buy a house with the maid quarters for you, Alex, to live in. Sounds good. I already have express grading. I paid for last night, but that's okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you've already got express grade. I see. Mister, I mentioned I need a new bag. I know, I'm terrible, Wilson. Wilson! Have Alex live in the boat. Guess if you got a large enough boat, that'd be kind of possible. If you got one of those yachts. A lot of guys own yachts out here. Did you guys know that? Quite a few yachts in the water. We have Michael Ragonin. I paid $40 for my slab away, and it's still at $340. Can you fix this for me, please? Says Michael Ragonin. Huh. All right, let me go head over to the slab away. Here it is, Michael Ragonin. And you said you paid $40 toward the Deoxys. I did not realize that. Let me go research that really fast, okay, Michael? I don't think you'd try to pull a fast one on me, but I want to make sure everything's understood. I kind of want to see how I messed that up, too, because I actually remember that. All right, so I see what's going on, Michael. When you reserve an item, there is a $25 reserve fee, and it looks like you would have had $15 left over, Michael. And so we're going to apply the $15 toward it. So I did make a mistake. I think I assumed that you only had the reserve fee, but you wouldn't take the whole $40 toward the slab because the reserve fee is not part of the price. So $340 minus 15 is $325. There you go. All right, it's updated. Good catch, by the way. He also wants 6 EV Heroes. You got it, Michael. All right, 6 of them, huh? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. The wife is kind of hot for Biden. Isn't she much younger than him, I think? I could be wrong about that. What's up with that? Old guys getting young girlfriends? That's a whole thing, isn't it? All right, here goes. But only if you're successful. Here's Leafeon. Ooh, it's Reefeon. My name is Artie Pizza on all platforms. Here's Zorork. Gold diggers. Oh, I'm sorry. Put that in the wrong spot. I want to be a gold digger. How do I dig for gold? Here's Espeon. Look at that Espeon. And a cold one. Any update on Epstein? You know, I really have not been paying to the whole Epstein. I haven't been paying attention to the whole Epstein thing. All right, that's for Michael Ragonin. Thank you, Michael. Here we are, Michael Ragonin. All right. Oh, and a gift. You're right. Here we go, Michael. You need Jesus, Alex. Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Oof. Next up, we got Oh, we did that one. Now we have Hyun Kim. Merry Christmas. You already know what I want. My daily dose of 5 live custom boosters. Good luck. This could be a tough round. 1, 2, 3. Oh, 4, and 5. So you did overpay, though, by $40 if you think about it. Wow, there's not a lot of live customs tonight. Let's see what this is. 1064. Really? Oh, that's very cool, actually. Hey, that's the Kadabra. This was a GMA 10 Kadabra, and so a third party is graded at 10. I regraded it, and it graded 10 with me as well. So that's for Mr. Kim. You got a lovely Kadabra. How about that? I thought I'd just try that out and see how people reacted to it. I left a picture of that in the TCC returns, so you can actually see the original one. We'll put your name on the back. All right. Gregory Powers. He says 5 Wix's Preludes. You didn't skip Brandon G, right? Probably not. There's just a lot of orders. 2 Dragon Balls. 2 Dragon Balls. Oh. It's Gregory. I have a bag. What's up, Gregory? Snip. And snip. We also get a wonderful snip. And finally, snip. All right, lots of Schneeps in here. Mr. Gregory, what is this? It's High Circus Code Mage. She's doing all kinds of tricks, like Cirque du Soleil. Meiji Wara Beta. All right. And we've got Caledon Phantom Terra Beast. She's a little boar. Here is Umer Null. Oh my god. An Assault Cerberus. Wow. All right, there you go, Gregory Powers. How was that round? Was that a good round? Here's your Dragon Balls. Ice Shenron. He's a rare reverse holo. How about this pack? And Champa right on time. Little card tripping over there. He said, let's go, Brandon, lol. Right, he got Joe Biden himself to say, let's go, Brandon, which is what was so crazy about the moment. And you could see his wife's face kind of like tighten up. So you could tell she's like, oh, God, this is going to be in the news. It's Merry Christmas. Yay! Dragonzolt V. Assault Cervix. Alex won a battle. That's for Gregory Powers. And he says, I have a bag. Really? Gregory, I hope you're not trying to play any tricks on me. Christmas was yesterday. You don't know. He doubled down, said, let's go, Brandon, followed by, I agree. Right. And it's obvious because he wasn't really paying attention to what the guy was saying. He might have thought that the guy was saying something along the lines of like Happy Holidays or Merry Christmas. And so he was just reflecting that, you know, like, so if somebody says Happy Holidays, you would go, yeah, Happy Holidays. I agree. You know what I mean? But the other guy had actually said, let's go, Brandon. So, oh man, pretty bad. All right. So we have Vahan Gavandian. He's next. And he says another box of VMAX Climax. Mr. Vahan Gavandian, holy, you ready? Who's Brandon? He's this really cool guy. Damn, she gets Biden to sniff her hair every day. I'm jealous. Good luck. Let's see what you got. Ooh. Who's this Brandon fellow? He's a great fellow. Brandon G says here. He probably doesn't even know about the Brandon meme. I'm pretty sure he does. Sneep. Let's get the pack break closed out. I know. Come on, guys. The heck? Probably triple Charizards in that pack. That's the Charizard error pack. It comes with only Charizards throughout the whole pack. All right, here goes. Eternatus. Wow. Ooh. Sweet. And Kingdra. Look at this Kingdra. All right, Kingdra. He should have said Slugma. Slugma balls. Umbreon. Oh, my God. Okay, a lovely Umbreon. Blissey. Whoopa! She's so tough. We also pull... Oh! It's the lady doing archaeology. Yay! Okay, there's a waifu card. Here's the Cream Pie Man. Even Trump been defending Brandon these days. Oh, yeah. Joe Biden says something like nice, I think. And then Donald Trump was nice. Sylveon. Yes, it's kind of a good sign if you ask me, actually, because it's, you know, maybe it shows that it would be nice if all the rhetoric kind of slowed down or the saber rattling. That would be nice. Wow, we pulled 3 of those Sylveons now, and I think that is a hot card to be pulling. So we are getting very lucky in the VMAX Climax over here. Here's Sekrom. Picking up that Sylveon. Here's Galarian Articuno. Kaka! And last hit. Come on. All right, just a Blaziken. Santa's in my house right now. Should I claim self-defense? I mean, I would. I see there's a box break, so we get assigned a type and get cards of those types. I'm sorry. No, you just get a booster pack. Yeah, you get a booster pack. All right. I've heard of those box breaks where you get assigned a type. I think those are silly and overcomplicated. Just give the person a booster pack. All right, what do we got here? Rufflet. Oops, that's not a reverse holo. That's for our friend, Mr. Vahan Gavandian. Vahan, I thought that was a decent box, actually, because of the Sylveon. Yeah, Sylveon's pretty good. Also, you picked up this card as well. Don't forget the gift. I don't want to ruin these kids' dreams, but okay, if you say so, mister. Whose dreams? I heard Kyle Rittenhouse took out Santa this morning. Any thoughts? It was a clear case of self-defense. It was a perfect case of self-defense. I think people just feel bad for Biden, so it doesn't really help Trump to keep attacking him. Yeah. I think that might be true. All right, let's see. Gene Hyatt. 4 Opus 15s. 4 Opus 15s. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just paid off my slab TCC. Wow. That's hardcore, man. Here's Gene Hyatt. Now to sneak it. Oh my god. I actually could sneak a slab in half these days. Did I say gays? I've got a Dremel for cutting slabs open. How nice. Bullying a pitiful old man just looks bad. Here we go. Draconite. All right. You did it. You got Draconite. He's such a common card. Here's Renak. He's slightly better, maybe. Where's the sexy waifus? Zach says, I've just ordered a roll call. Okay, sounds good. Here's Alexander. Oh, that's not Ifrita. If you get a chance later, can you see if you can find my old bag? I had a pack of VMAX in it with a Rayquaza. Is this... I don't know who you are is the problem. I don't know your PayPal name. Lilisette, whenever you order shipping, you can tell me in the shipping message that you have an additional bag somewhere and I can go hunting for it. Oh, all right. So those are pretty cold, Mr. Gene. I'd like to help you find your bag. We gotta find everyone's bag, right? All right, very good. Ah, Scroll of the Flying Dragon. Perfect. The card we were all looking for. Gene doesn't talk about whether he has a bag or not. Let's go grab the G-Box. Oh, okay. Brandy Warren saying he might have another bag. Okay. We'll keep an eye out for that. And did you already order shipping? You did. All right, so we can go looking for that right now, actually. You're sure you had 2 bags, huh? There we go, Gene. Oh, I remember. We couldn't find it, and then I created a fresh bag for you, didn't I? That's what happened. So, all right. So, Brandy, let me grab the B box. Here it is, the B box, full of bags all the way. You're my favorite PokeTuber. Now the important question, Cinderace or Inteleon? Obviously Cinderace. All right, we're looking for a Brandon. Wait. We are looking for a Brandy Warren. There we go. Blake Neal. Brandy Warren, right here. Found it. You had a really small bag, and sometimes those can be easy to miss because they hide with the larger bags. All right, let me grab your shipping. No problem, Brandy. Oh, I hate this song. Give me a second. before that stupid sax plays. Freaking saxophone. All right, all together. No problem. Cinderace is much better, says Rand. Do you notice a lot of Celebration Shiny Magikarp are off-centered? Merry Christmas. Thank you for these past couple of months of entertainment. Thanks, man. I appreciate you guys hanging out. Now we have David Morales. Oh, no, wait. Not Morales. It's Moraes. But also, I need to do a roll call. So let's do a roll call real fast. Rittenhouse got a standing ovation at America Fest. Oh, my God. Zach says, Mister. Let's see. We're scrolling down. So here's David Moraes. Up next, we would have David Moraes, then Manuel Gavirio, Brandon Galligan, Jordan Bruno, Brandon Warren. Oh, I'm sorry, Brandy Warren, which we already did. So we already did that Brandy Warren order. Inpeng Singh Villay, Alexio Alvarez, Alan Doan, Jonathan Hargrave, Joshua Kim, Joey Albrecht, Ruben Aguilar, Zach Patch, Mario Quintana, Jonathan Blessing, Chris Richardson, Savannah Rithso, Chris Richardson again, Mr. Cheese, Alexio Alvarez, Cesar Rodriguez, Victoria Bishop, Kyle Schaff, Marty McCann, Cheese again. No, I'm sorry, Ran. Ran M. Marty McCann, Jimmy Ramirez, Joey Barton, Steven Demas, Gene Hyatt. I think I got skipped for my 4 opus. No, the line was just really long. Then we have another Ran order. Wow, Ran, you've been busy tonight. And Zach Patch with the roll call. All right, cool. So let me scroll back down. So David says 2 celebrations. Now, David, I'm going to go need to get some more celebrations. He also orders a live custom and $2 donation. All right, to the Articuno, right? 1765. Ooh. Mr. David, let's grab your live custom. Shauna, all right. There's your pack. You also get an Evolving Skies pack because it's Christmas. That's why. And 2 celebrations. So let me go grab those, okay? Give me a minute. I gotta open up one of these ultra premium collections and get the 17 packs up. All right. Ow. Look at all these celebrations. 2. And this goes in a box. For David Moraes. Mister, what time do you stream start so I can try to be first in line? Well, normally we start at 12 a.m. Central Time, although lately I've been starting a little bit later. Been showing up late to work. All right. Team Magma's Groudon. What? All right. Professors, Research, and Groudon. Pack number 2. That's a cold round. And how about the Evolving Skies? Seismitoad. All right. There you go, Mr. David Moraes. Mister's a lackluster employee. I'm sorry. Well, maybe if you paid me better. All right. Mr. David, let's get your name on your bag, and we'll put you into the D-Box. All right, there you go, Mr. David. And we'll toss you over here. Manuel Gavirio. 1 Topps Nintendo pack. All right. Let me grab one of those. Here it is. Do you want that open? I also have a Topps card in the community box. All right, let's go grab that. For Mr. Manuel. Oh, look at that. He pulled a Charmeleon. Very cool. Very nice. And let's go find your bag now. Manual with an MA. Zach says, oh my God, such a hot card. You guys are using way too much tape when you wrap your presents. Just saying. What? Competing on how much tape to use. How was your Christmas Eve? Pretty calm. Not a whole lot going on. I just kind of laid around. I played some Pokemon. Are any of the VMAX Climax cards holding value? The pull rate seems so crazy. All right, there we go. Pretty sweet. And this is the game pack. I'll ship it to you sealed if you want. I don't know if you wanted it open. Sometimes they're better to leave sealed because you can actually grade them as a sealed booster pack. Ruben says Christmas is over now. Using too much toilet paper while wiping, need to save the trees for Pokemon. I YouTubed how to wrap presents because I sucked. Oh my God. Let me grab your address, Mr. Manuel. All right, here we are. And we'll clear this up. Sweet. And we'll grab your email. Very good. And print. Mister, I use 2 squares per wipe. I save a tree. Wow. You're going to get a medal for your service, comrade. Can you guess my favorite black and gold card from VMAX Climax? Pee-Pee-Chew. Next up, we have Brandon Galligan. He says, 2 live customs. I have a small bag. Brandon Galligan. 1. Now, wait a second. The previous guy didn't get his Evolving Skies. All right, so 1 and 2. Whoa. All right, Brandon, very nice. Brandon, you'll end up with this booster pack here. Whoops, come on now. And the previous guy gets this Evolving Skies. It's VMAX Rayquaza. Telling you, one of these Christmas presents could be. Waffles or pancakes? I'm a bigger waffle fan. Not a big fan of pancakes at all, actually. Just in general. Pancakes are too like... Pancakes are like a boring donut or something. Or boring slice of cake. It's like you were too lazy to make a real meal. So you just poured some batter on a pan. 1 large. All right. That's for Brandon. Mr. Brandon. Waffles are better than pancakes. Mister, I know someone who got a C-section to remove a poop. Wow. I think I've heard of that before. Needing a C-section to remove a, like a blocked poopy hole. What do we got? Ludicolo. That's pretty scary, man. I mean, you got to do what you got to do. If your body's messed up, you got to see the doctor. I'd be scared to have a C-section for something like that. Brandon Galligan. He says he's got a small bag. Let's go find it. Lude Ocolo. Could happen to any of us. Pray it does not. If you think about it, somebody who is in that state of constipation in the past would have just died, I'm pretty sure, right? They'd have just passed away from it. So it's pretty wild. Donated. Too late. Jordan Bruno. Jordan's got a large order. Longtime viewer, first-time buyer. Can I get a box of the VMAX Climax and 2 custom boosters? This is for Jordan Bruno. Are you ready for these live customs? Win. And 2. Ah, man. Now you feel the taste of bitter cold live customs. But hey, maybe you'll do really well in the VMAX Climax. Die of constipation. That's a tough way to go. I think so myself. Death by constipation. Donuts or donut holes? Definitely just regular donuts. I mean, honestly, they're the same product. They're just in a different shape. Death by poo-poo. Actually, apparently in the past, death by diarrhea was a serious issue. You die from diarrhea. Makes you ill, I guess. So yeah, your digestive system plays a pretty big role in keeping you alive. Makes a lot of sense. Your digestive system literally gives you the fuel you need to keep having the energy for your heart to keep beating, for your organs to work. Mr. Stand or sit when you wipe for me, just all depends on both. What I do is I lay down on the ground, butt naked. You know what we need in the United States? We need those Japanese toilets. When are we going to get those Japanese toilets? It dehydrates you. Oh, very interesting. Here's Dust Noir. Look at this Dust Noir. Diarrhea is actually one of the largest global killers. Whew. Yeah, it's crazy, man. Urshifu! All right, you got an Urshifu box. That's your secret rare. Very cool. And what else? You got a lovely Rayquaza. Kills more people than malaria, and that's one of the top killers. Damn. That's a lot of people dying from diarrhea. Here's the man and the Alcremie. She's giving him a cream pie. He's got a nice little smile on his face as he waits for it. Here's Eternatus. What are Japanese toilets? They got like these little robot toilets that'll clean your poop for you off your butt. How amazing is that? Sylveon. Wee! I've never used one, but I've heard that they're really, really nice and that we're living in the Stone Ages in the West because we don't use them. Which I have to agree. Actually, I was at Home Depot 2 days ago. I was at Home Depot shopping for things that I would want, new lighting for the card grading. And so I was just buying a variety of tools, and we were in the toilet section at some point where you can buy a brand new toilet, and they look like the same toilet we've been using for the last 100 years. There's just no innovation at all in toilets, it seems. Orbeetle! When should I grade my card? I guess when you want to. It's a bidet. It shoots water and cleans your cave. I heard you don't need to wipe if you don't have butt cheeks. Is that true? I guess if you were to remove your butt cheeks, it would be harder to make a mess, even when you have a slick poopy. Ariados, Alcremie, Urshifu, and Dusknoir. Those would be your hot pulls, Mr. Jordan Bruno. Let's go ahead and get you a fresh bag. Welcome to the table, Jordan. I really appreciate the order, man. All right. Ariados is so cool. You know, here he is. He's very neat. Just pull it inside out, then you won't need to wipe. Oh my gosh. I have one in my Japanese apartment. It comes with music and a water warmer. I just let it spray the starfish. Oh my god, dude. Jordan Bruno. Yeah, I suppose I don't actually know what a Japanese toilet does, so I can't say that they're great. Maybe there's a reason why it hasn't made it here to the United States. Jordan, huh? So you would go up here in the JOS box. Jordan Bruno. Next up, we have Inpeng Sengvile. He wants one live custom boosty. You got it. Let's see what you got. Dude, a ball guy. Yay! With an I. So, you'd be over here. Ivan. Here we are. So it is a cold pack, but you do walk away with full art ball guy. How nice. We love Mr. Ball Guy. Alexio Alvarez. 5 Dragon Ball Z showdowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 VMAX Climax. Merry Christmas, says Alexio. Oh, thanks, Alexio. It just comes with the water sprayer, and the seat is also warm. Well, I imagine we could do seat warmers, so that's probably not terribly new. Oh, well, maybe the Japanese toilets aren't that sophisticated. Maybe they just spray your little poopy hole. Here's an Urshifu. Wow. Ball guy is weird in my opinion. You are a disgusting racist. How could you say that? Do you allow people to get off the large and get credit? If they want a spot, I'll give you credit of $60. You can sell the spot back to me. Otherwise, no. We used to do that in the past. It was very silly because people would take a spot on the large and then they'd be like, all right, now give me $100. So we can't do that because the live customs are not a lottery. You know, you're not there to put money in and get money back out. But I will buy your large spot from you for a whopping $60 if you'd really like to. I don't recommend it because that is you taking a $40 loss. There's Broly. Here's Days. And Monster Encounter. And Gigantic Meteor. Wow. All right, we got Gigantic Meteor here. Very nice. There we go. We also have Trunks Journey Beginning. Trunks looking kind of weird. Here's Vegeta. It's Vegeta and Kaba. Lessons learned. Yay! Very good. That's for our friend Alexio Alvarez. Alexio, I don't know if you got a bag, mister. I love how you don't recommend your own rule. What? They're like Alexa, the toilet can read news to you. I want the toilet to read news to me. That's the best part about going to the bathroom. Catching up on the news. That's where I learn about the Joe Biden stuff. All right, we got Alan, Alexander Knutston, Alex Tuttle, Rodriguez. When you wait 1.5 hours for your order, I'm moving. I don't want anyone to wait too long. I just need to know if Alexio Alvarez has a bag. He didn't mention it, so we are hunting for an Alexio Alvarez bag. Alvin, Amy, Alejandro. What time is it for you, mister? Pretty late. For me, it's 3 a.m. All right, we're creating a new bag. Well, actually, let me check up here too, okay? Could have a large bag. No, I didn't think he did. All right, new bag. I don't know if I'll be here, but the Chris order needs a new bag. All right, sounds good. Don't go to bed. You got to stay with us. Master Alexio. Just stay up until it's time to open presents. Come on, man. A guy earlier said he placed an order with no bag. I'm pretty sure I do, though it's been a while, says Alexio Alvario. Let me check over here. Alvarez. Let's see. You had a bag in an odd spot. See how fast that was the moment you said I do? My man, I gotta know. The heck? All right, we found you in like 2 seconds the moment you said you had a bag. All right, there we go. Next up, we got Alan Doan. He says, Merry Christmas, 1 box of VMAX Climax. Holy Jesus, you guys like VMAX Climax. All right, let's get this snipped open. Alan Donut, you ready? I open presents at midnight. It's tradition over here. Yay! I've heard about that. I heard about that on TikTok, actually. And you guys cook a whole bunch of yummy food, right? Something like that. But everyone does that, don't they? Everyone gets the yummy food. Some people will open up 1 present on midnight and the rest in the morning. All right, and we'll snip this up. I was tempted to maybe grab a Spanish base set booster box for a box opening over here. I thought that would have been fun. But then I saw the price of it. I was like, I don't know. You're really relying on very high demand. Piers and Obstagoon. All right, we also have Boltund. When you get to my order, I forgot to send a few bucks. Sending the difference now, says Jeff Leon. Thanks, Jeff. Here's Snorlax. Mister, are you going to start grading again tomorrow? Maybe, maybe not. Any express grades, of course, I'll take care of those. But when it comes to just regular grading, my wife's on vacation. I'm kind of supposed to be on vacation, right? So it's like, it just depends on what she wants to do. If she wants to do things, I'm not going to be grading. So you should assume that I'm not going to be grading, probably, because she is going to want to do things. All right, there's Blaziken. Here's Blaziken again. What a nice Blaziken. I'm assuming they printed the other language less, but who knows? It's Boop form! Yay! Okay. Here's Calyrex. Oh, Calyrex. We also have Wap Vaporeon, who's got a wet-ass Pokemon. Damn, those female Blazikins. And, oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? What is this? I've never seen this before. This is the first time we've seen this. Marnie Morpeko card? It must be crazy rare if we've only seen this one time. This is for Alandone. What? How rare is this? We've opened up like 5 cases of this stuff, and we've opened up multiple God packs, and this is the first time we've ran into the Marnie V-Union card. I didn't even know it was a thing because I don't look up the sets because I don't like to spoil the sets for myself. Bro. So this has to be some kind of chase card. Let's put it together. Oh my God, that's so crazy. That's for Alandone. I've never seen this. Here, we'll put the... Is this supposed to pull more often and we've just been unlucky? Or what's the deal on it? How rare is this? Crazy, man. All right. Wow, we got to clip that. Although it's probably, at this point, everyone's probably aware of it. I've never seen it before. Very nice. Mister, that is CSR. Oh, very interesting. You're right. It is a character secret rare. Wild, man. You know what's crazy, Alandone? I was just saying to myself that this box seemed kind of cold. Little did I know you were about to grade that. Mr. Ken, make me a custom slab to fit all 4 cards. That would be pretty cool. A custom slab that fits all 4 cards, huh? All right, we did the thing to your cast form card that we do to everyone's cast form card. Wow, man. So I bet this part of the V-Union card sells for a lot of money, but why would you ever want to sell it as not a complete set? You know what I mean? All right, very cool. That's for Alandone. Let's go grab his box. Oof. You're going to have a full box in a minute here, Alandone. The Marnie card is worth 30, but the rest is only worth 2. Really? Wow. Imagine only wanting the Marnie card from that. That's silly, man. You don't want the entire V-Union? What's the point? Very sus. Next up, we got Jonathan Hargrave. He says, Melee Kalikimaka. Melee Kalikimaka is how it goes. 36 goes for 2 spots in the box break. All right. That can't be right. I'm pretty sure the math is wrong on that one, Jonathan. So the box break is 23 each, which would make it 46. So let's write you down for one spot, and you're going to have, what, like $13 left over? There we go, Jonathan Hargraves. 8 prepay for shipping. All right, cool. That's Merry Christmas in Hawaii. I know. Ship with TCC slabs. All right, so I kind of wrote it down. Didn't he say he's sending the rest? Did he? Well, I'll keep the spot next to his spot open just in case, okay? Next up, we have Joshua Kim. Hope you and your wife have a great holiday. 2 live customs. Really hoping to get something. You might. Joshua Kim. Sandy Scorch, and oh, that looks a lot like something. All right. 9-7. Huh, must be. Oh, it's a lovely holographic Magnemite. How nice. Neo Discovery Magnemite Hollow. There we go. For Mr. Joshua Kim. Ooh. He says, thanks, mister. No problem. Next up, we got Joey Albrecht. I'll ship a few days after the holidays. 5 Star Wars 1 and 5 Opus 15. All right, let's grab some more of those new Opus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right, there we go. And 5 of the Star Wars 1. I think I need to open a new box, that means. Got 1 box. I got a bunch of these empty Star Wars boxes. Shoot, man, we're running out of the Star Wars cards. Give me a minute. I got a secret stash of the Star Wars Galaxy 1 over here. Wow, I can barely reach that. All right, cool. Hi, it's me, Jagrit. What's up, Jagrit? Jagrit's here, everyone. We can finally party. Hi, it's me, TCC. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, so give me a minute. We really are running out of those Star Wars packs. Excuse me. Well, I should take a break soon. All right. Merry Christmas. What's up, Scully? Scully, the man with scoliosis. Sneep. Merry Christmas, mister. Why, thank you. We're going to start with the Star Wars this time. He's got all his eyes open. Is it me or does Shiny Charmander and Charmeleon look the same? They look very similar. So they're still sticking together as usual, but they're not too sticky at all. Yeah, that's not too bad at all. All right, that's pack number 1. Mr. Drinks on me, says Jagrit. Wow, thanks, Jagrit. Okay, 1. Go ahead and spread these cheeks here. Pack number 2. We haven't had a giveaway in a while. Christmas giveaway? Hey, I'm working on Christmas, man. I need times-and-a-half pay. How about that for a giveaway? You can give me times-and-a-half. We'll do a giveaway when we hit 40,000 subscribers. You can help us reach that goal tonight. We're getting very close. And when we reach it, there'll be a big giveaway. So that's what we like to do. So the next big giveaway is 40,000. So stick around for that too, by the way. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, Oh, Cheese noticed the Marnie card. It's pretty cool, huh? Mister, you are on a salary. I know. Let's see what we got. I need my Christmas bonus is what I'm trying to say. I'm working on Christmas Day. Are you kidding? All right, what do we got here? 3.1 thousand subscribers left. Really, that's not that many. You can reach that pretty quickly. You can reach that in like 1 month, actually. All right. So you pick up 2 Sexy Leia cards, and I have to say, they look pretty nice. All right, very good. Pretty clean. Were you supposed to slam the cards on the table to get them unstuck? That's right. Okay, fine, mister. I'll get more EV heroes. Jeez, says Vizard. Vizard! All right, so this is for Joey. I sent the additional 10 for the second spot. Is that Jonathan Hargrave? Here you go, Jonathan. 21 and 22. All right, let's go ahead and open these as well. What is your most useless talent? I don't know. I can make my eyes vibrate really fast. Apparently, only some people in the population can do that. So some of you guys know what I'm talking about. And then some of you guys got no clue what I'm talking about because you can't do it. All right, here goes. We got Nono and Legendary Roble. I'm too poor for a box. Here's Shiva. All right. I just want Shiva Hollow out of this set. We got Atomos. All right. Oh, nice. Picking up Celeste Full Art. That's one of the chase cards in this set. Very good. That would be a nice gradable card right there coming out of the Opus set. Mister did the card trick every time. Oh, my God. Here's Orphan. Ifrita. We need to pull a Hollow Ifrita for reals. Christmas bonus incoming. Oh, my God. What? I said we need to pull the Ifrita, and we did pull the Ifrita. It's magical. That's for Joey Albrecht. And Joey, I'd probably consider grading that one as well. Bro. That's a nice one. Celeste and Ifrita coming out of your round of 5 Crystal Dominion. Pretty good, actually. The Boba Fett is sexy. I like the Boba Fett a lot. You got to see it up close to appreciate it, too, because it's etched with, you know, little fine details. And so when you get it up close, you can really see it. All right, here we are. Lovely Orphan. And let's grab Joey Albrecht's box. Oof. All right, we got your box. I feel like maybe I should have a hit bag for you where I start to concentrate all your hits so I don't have to go searching for them the whole time. Thank you for streaming tonight. The holidays are a rough time for a lot of people, myself included. Yeah, you know, believe it or not, it's a little bit of a rough time for me too, because I don't have a lot of family either. So I hang out with you guys because it's a nice thing for me too. Oops. My wife too, her parents aren't coming down because they're having pretty serious financial problems and they're having car problems. I even joked about saving up and buying them a car maybe because, I don't know, like, how are they going to work if they have no vehicle? So, and they're always having a money problem. We're worried that if we send them financial help, they'll just become dependent on us and they'll be like, all right, well, we're having the next problem. Who's got money? You know what I mean? So we're a little bit worried about that. But, you know, they got to have a car, too, so it's just really hard to figure out what you should do. All right, Ifrita. Sweet. Lovely, Ifrita. All right, that goes up there. Now, we just finished helping Joey Albrecht, and we're moving on to Ruben Aguilar. He wants a Shining Fates and a poker card. I love the poker cards. Let's see what the next one is. Ooh, nice, man. That's actually really clean. So that's going to be Togetic. Yes, Togetic. Look at Togetic. He had a nice long neck here. And then when he turns into, Togekiss, his neck disappears. So weird. And one Shiny Face. Shiny Fate? Oh, yeah, Shiny Fate. Okay. I'm like, what the heck is a Shiny Fate? Would you rather forget everyone you love or everyone who loves you forget you? Gosh, I have no clue. What set is the Boba Fett from? He's actually from Galaxy 2. All right, here it is. The Wacky. What a nice card. This is one of the earliest cards I ever graded. It's the second card, and that should say Star Wars Galaxy 2 on it. I might actually re-encapsulate it for that, but not yet because we need more top slabs to arrive. Ruben! Mr. Ruben. And I do not have a lot of the Star Wars Galaxy 2 at all. It's actually pretty rare. Zach Patch. 3 battle styles. All right. Mr. Zach. Cut 1 in half at random. All right. We need more Toga Kiss. Let's see what happened to this one. That's a greenback, so we already know it is not a hit. And it is a reverse hollow. Show the hit. Oh, I'm sorry. I just trashed it. This is the amount of money that's been spent cutting packs in half. $1,463. All right. Now that's only the amount that's been cut in half ever since I got the new trimmers for cutting packs in half. It actually, over the entire course of this YouTube channel, which is closer to 3 years, we've cut much more than 1,463. Here's Weeping Bell, little Weeping Bell, and Stoutland. Ruff. I guess it's a blessing I didn't cut a valuable card in half. Sweet. That's for Zach Patch. He says, I have a bag. Actually, what it means is that you're a pack cutting beta. Only Alpha Giga Chads cut the Charizards in half. Mr. Zach. See, what am I saying, man? I'm just saying stupid things. My wife was telling me the other day how she watched a video about all the beta male, alpha male, sigma male, gamma male, and she was joking with me about how she thinks it's very similar to how the girls have, like, what is your star type or whatever they call it, like Aries or something like that. Oh, there it is. Found your bag. Yay, Mr. Zach! Beta. How much is a PSA 10 Rapid Strike Urshifu VMAX? 15 bazillion. I did cut a Celebration Blastoise, but I have 4, so I don't care. What? Next up, we have Mario Quintana. 10 Evolving Skies, first time purchase. Mister, is it hard to do what you do? 1, 2, 3, 4. I would say yes. 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10. I would say it's easy to start, hard to keep it going. Easy to start, very easy to start, but very hard to develop a community and to actually, you know, it's like a real job. You know, you think of YouTube as like, oh, well, I get to work from home and blah, blah, blah. I don't have a boss. It's actually hard to do good work when you have no boss and nobody's standing over you, making the decisions for you and making sure that everything gets done right. You know what I mean? So you're the manager, and it can be very stressful at times, actually. Very stressful. There's plenty of monotony, like the shipping and the cleaning and everything else involved in the entire process. It's just like working at Walmart. There's no difference. So it can be very monotonous. All right, what do we got? We got Bagon. Here's Elemental Badge. The best part is when I'm here, what video blew you up the most? Oh, that's a good question. You know, I like to think no particular video blew me up. That doesn't sound right. No particular video contributed more than my live streams. So really, think about this. In 1 year, I probably posted close to 350 live stream videos. So nothing's going to contribute to the channel more than that. But I actually think if you were to pick out one of the most contributing videos, it would probably be a video that Mike Side took from my TikTok account and reposted over here. So he did a repost of a piece of content that I had made on TikTok, and it was the Rayquaza GX slab that PSA ruined. They had crushed it in the plastic slab, and that one went on to get like almost 1 million views, I think. So there were a number of subscribes from that, and that was a really exciting video. Too bad it made like almost no money, which is crazy, but that's how it works, I guess, with the shorts. So that was 10 cold packs from Mario Quintana. Oh my gosh. What was my dream job as a kid? Believe it or not, I wanted to be a lawyer. I wanted to be a lawyer. All right, Quintana needs some help here. You're going to get a free Garbodor and a free Lycanroc. And since it's Christmas, you're going to get a free Calyrex as well. All right. That's for Mario Quintana. Sorry about the rough start, Quintana. Sometimes it's a really hot start. Whew. It can happen, though. 10 cold packs in a row. Just sometimes it happens. You should have seen that Ultra Prism box we opened. That was really cold. Has there been a time where you thought about quitting? Never, because I don't like to quit at anything. And actually, when I quit my job at Coca-Cola in order to go to school, university full-time, that was like such a stressful and anxiety-inducing day for me. Like I almost couldn't handle it emotionally. Quitting a job, it's very difficult for me. Mario, I feel like work kind of gives my daily life like structure, and it gives it also this thing that's like productivity. So you know you're getting a paycheck, you're increasing your position in life, you're able to afford the things that you need and the things that you want. So quitting a job is very, very hard for me. It's like scares me actually. Next up, we have Jonathan Blessing, 3 live customs. What is a recent trend that you hate? Mine is find this emoji. Mister had a really close call fart one time that almost put him into a coma. That's true. All right, Jonathan, you're going deep. Let's see what happens. 2. Oh, there you go. And 3. We can't quit now because of TCC grading. That's right. Well, I can't quit either thing because not only does TCC grading need to stay open, but also this channel too, because it gives the logo, the brand gains its value as this channel grows. So when this channel hits 100,000 subscribers, that's really good for anyone who's holding on to a TCC slab. You know what I mean? And what I really need to do is choose a successor to the channel or teach a successor so that if anything ever happens to me, the channel continues on. The other thing is I need to develop TCC card grading into an office building with a whole group of workers who can function without me. So those are on my to-do list. Those are like the big ideas that I'm trying to implement, and I'll implement it over time. All right, what do we got? Probably this one. Yes, it is. It's a lovely base set Clefairy. All right. I wonder how long until I see TCC slabs go on eBay. They'll probably eventually go on eBay, and nobody will know about them, so I'm not expecting them to do very well. I've actually thought about maybe posting them myself onto eBay at a higher, maybe like a higher price in order to entice people into wanting them, because I think that's kind of how it works. You ever seen, there's some big players out there, really big card players. I've been doing this a long time, and what they do is they take their slabs, they actually list them at a higher price than everyone else. You would think that the only price you should ever list at is the lowest price. They list them at a higher price, and this is called like price setting almost. And so they give the impression that the card has that value, and it's almost like a goal for the buyers to be like, oh, I better buy the cheaper ones off the market before the more expensive ones are the only ones left. And it's a psychological tool, and it works. It works on me even, because the reason why it works is because there is some truth to it. I've been doing this long enough that I've gone looking for a card I want, and I see the expensive one, I go, that's so overpriced. Then I come back like a month later ready to purchase it, The only one left is the expensive one. And I go, oh my God, what was I thinking? I should have bought earlier. And so that's happened to me many times. And yeah, I mean, if there was maybe a list of TC, but the problem is, how would I obtain them in an ethical way? So that's the problem. But those are all things I think about. I think about everything all day long. I love thinking. I have no way to obtain the TCC slabs without grading my own cards, so that's the problem. Maybe third-party grading that I convert. That's what happened with this Alakazam. So this Alakazam is mine, actually, and this was graded previously by GMA, a GMA 10, so that is third-party grading. And so I would feel okay selling this to you because the regrade, I also give it a 10, but, it's had a third-party opinion look at it. But, if we were to get, like, let's say CGC 9.5, so let me show you one. So here's another card that I'm interested in re-slabbing. So this is a Gem Mint 9.5 with CGC. Okay, so if I re-slab this as a TCC 10, I don't think anyone would have a problem with me trying to sell it because, it has had a third party look at it, not just me. And I've already looked this over. I agree with the grade. The grade's good. CGC is really picky. They probably found something like the slightest off centering and they said, all right, now it's a 9.5 rather than a pristine. That's how they do their stuff over there. So, but if you sent this card right now to PSA, it would very, very, very likely turn into a PSA 10. So I will feel very confident turning this into a TCC 10 and placing a price tag on it. Although, more likely, it'll just go into my personal collection because I really like that Suicune, or Suicune. Anyways, that was a lot of talking. Chris Richardson says, 2 Shining Fates. You got it. Yeah, the swirl, right? I noticed the swirl, too. That's why I picked that one up. It was really nice. Why did you have a GMA 10 card? Well, I've dealt with GMA before. GMA, they're not too bad. I've graded with GMA recently, actually. GMA's not too bad. And GMA's been around longer than a lot of the new mom-and-pop shop kind of card graders. GMA was there before PSA had to shut down. So I've seen their slabs since a long time ago, and I understand GMA is a really small operation, though, and they never really blew up or anything. But yeah, I've watched GMA for a while. Kai Ogre, I'm open-minded to other slabs, too. You know that, right? So, like, I have that, I don't know where it went, the Galarian Moltres that graded 10 with some other company. So I'm open-minded. What's most important to me is that a third party reviewed it and gave it a good grade, like an accurate grade, And people get really picky about brands. They go, well, I only buy Gucci. I only buy PSA. I only buy Beckett. You know what I mean? But what you're really buying is the card inside of the slab. So what's really important is whether that card was graded accurately, because the card is real, whereas the label and the brand is sort of like, is a third-party abstract thing that's been added on. Right, like grading is an opinionated, it's a industry of opinion and subjectiveness, but what's real is the card inside of the slab. Chris Richardson, Mr. Chris, let's find your bag, Chris. Mr. Chris. You picked up a Kyogre. No Charizard, though. All right, we better keep moving because people are waiting forever for these cards to get open. And it's getting late. I've seen GMA slabs go for less than the card is worth. Yeah, and that's really the market's fault for not being clever, in my opinion, because I've looked at GMA slabs over and over again, and I can look at them and be like, yeah, this card is flawless, and if I sent it to PSA right now, it would probably convert into a PSA 10. So when people don't pay attention to third-party graders because they're very loyal, I guess, to one brand, they miss out on deals. And the market's all about understanding what's overpriced and what's underpriced. Sometimes a GMA slab is graded correctly and very underpriced. That is how it actually works. And you're smart if you recognize that. But GMA is not the only one. It's a lot of them, like the CGC slabs. I found some pretty good CGC slabs these days. Found some good ones. SGC, there's other card grading companies too. There's that company in Germany. Savannah So says 100 for my slab away. Let's do it, Savannah. I told you guys one of the reasons why PSA's price will go back down is because of all the competition, and I really believe that. But I don't think that PSA grading will ever get too cheap. It'll never be too cheap, or it'll never be too fast. All right, so Vanderith also wants a Topps pack. You got it. 1 Topps pack and $5 to ice the chicken. Okay, I believe this said 65 before, so this is 1760. I love that you actually talk to us and have a conversation with us. Oh yeah, and think about these concepts really carefully. Certain cards only look good in SGC. SGC has a really strange slab. And, you know, it's funny. You and I agree on the slab. I'm not a fan of the SGC slab. It's too weird. Did I miss my order, says Rand? You might have another order coming up, Rand. What happened to the junk Japanese cards? Sold out. Very popular, though. I found that just doing a very light bend actually causes these cards to unstick. Have you heard of ace grading? I get asked about ace grading a lot. I've seen their slab. Their label is like too large. It's kind of ugly. And the slab itself is kind of ugly. I'm not going to lie. I don't like the actual plastic slab itself. But I would say the toughest part is it should have just been called Randolph grading. That's what it should have been called rather than ace grading. So I think he really missed out on that. He should have named it after his YouTube channel and associated the grading with his YouTube channel. Here's Weeping Bell, which he still could. Dog Trio. Here's Staryu. Bulbasaur. Vulpix. Oh, Vulpix is your hot pull. Not looking too bad on the front, actually. Take a look at that. Pretty clean on the front, but the back has got a lot of residue on it. Man. We also have Abra, Pikachu, and Professor Oak. Very hard to get these cards with no roll call. Somebody ordered a roll call. All right, we'll look into that. But yeah, so for my opinion, I think that Randolph grading really ought to have just, or Randolph should have just called it Randolph grading, in my opinion. And maybe he didn't want to do that because he wanted it to sound more like objective somehow. But what I've learned about card grading is that it's all truly subjective. I mean, the guy grading your card is just some random guy that got hired. That's the truth. That's all it comes down to. It's just some random guy who got hired. They said, here's the rubric. Try to stick to it. Try not to make any mistakes. That's all it is in the end. And so if you're going to have a brand, might as well have a popular brand. All right, so Vanderith, so I don't know. His slab looks kind of cheap in some ways. It's got those weird dots on it that I've seen on other slabs. I'm not trying to throw shade at him either, by the way. I'm just giving my personal opinion. You know, I think it's impressive that he's basically done the same thing I just did, but he's probably got it more developed than me. He released it sooner than me. So, you know, that's all really impressive. These are all just my personal opinions on it. You may feel differently about it. I've seen the slabs for sale online, and when I see the label, I think, God damn, the label's huge. Another thing I'm not a fan of, and a couple companies do this, not just Ace, the labels that like vary per Pokemon, they're like, it's a custom label just for that particular card. And when I see it, I always think, ah, gross, dude. You know, like, I don't want your opinion on what artwork fits with the card. I just want a nice, consistent label like PSA, Beckett, and CGC and SGC. So I'm not a big fan of those custom labels. They kind of drive me nuts. All right, next up we got Chris Richardson, Pack Break. All right, here we go. Yeah, not a fan of the custom labels. I think those look really ugly. Now we've got Chase. He orders 2 Climax, but cut one of them. Oh my God. Do we have a scale nearby? Wait, all right. Let me think. You think the scale would affect which one should be cut? I've never weighed these. Let's see what happens. What does that say? 1781? 1785. All right. I don't know what's going to happen. Let's try it out. All right, here we are. Cheese says cut one of them. Let's see if weighing affects it at all. Of course, you know, we're cutting only 1 out of 2 packs. Ow. We'll get the roll call in a minute, guys. Stop. You're like all caps. So let's see. We've got Crobat. Wow. So that was a cold one. Very cool. Is it coincidence or are the packs weighable? I wonder. All right. And one for, how much are these again? Like $15? What's 63 minus 15? Well, that would be 53 minus 5, or 50 minus 2. It would be 48. There we go. All right, cheese. Now let's see the pack that we did not snip. Wait, I was supposed to add 15, not subtract. Oh my freaking gosh. I did it backwards. It should be 1, 4, 7, 8. My bad. Cut Karen's Umbreon clean in half. In twain. Oh my god, that was the character secret rare on the other side, cheese. My lordy. Imagine if we had sliced that. All right. There's a lot of grading companies to choose from. Why stay stuck on one company? Yeah, you know, but I feel that PSA will continue to be the leader, and especially in value and cost, especially because when it comes to like buying, you know, a card for $20,000, you don't want to mess around too much. So, and they've got the population. PSA has graded more than anyone else, and I feel like that is really important, actually. So I feel like they'll always kind of hold on to that position. I think that CGC 10s and Beckett 10s will be respected pretty well. And all these extra guys would just kind of be, you know, like their own economy. You know, I think there'll be a whole economy to cards graded by smaller grading companies. You should have cut that heavy one, you dummy, says Cheese. Cheese, you got a hot pull. You're welcome. Alexio Alvarez, 1 live custom for Mr. Alexio. Alexio. It's just a Muna. Oh, let's get that roll call now. All right, roll call time. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh. Have you seen AGS RoboGrading? You know, I saw that Mr. Gary or Mr. King Pokemon had sent off some of his most valuable first edition cards off to them, and they all graded lower than what they would have gotten, right? Is that what had happened? So not only does he have a less valuable brand, but he has a lower grade than if he had simply sent them to PSA. And that's one of the big problems with companies like that. It doesn't really inspire my drive to go use their grading. All right, so we were just opening for Mr. Alexio. Yes. So after Alexio, we have Cesar Rodriguez, Victoria Bishop, Kyle Schaff, Marty McCann, Ran M, Marty McCann, Jimmy Ramirez, Joey Barton, Stephen Demas, Gene Hyatt, Ran M again, Zach Patch, Jeff Leon, Andrew Vasquez, Brian Van Velde, Inpeng Singville, Jeff Leon, Zachary Dominguez, I think it's Dominguez, Vahan Gavandian, Jonathan Hargraves, Joshua Kim, Garrett Whitney, Brian Van Velde, Garrett Whitney, Cameron Hora, Larry Ellis, Roman Meyer, Joey Albrecht, Team Rocky Grunt, Matt Waters, Joey Barton, Mario Quintana, Brian Van Velde, Jamie Leonard McGinley. Can't speak there. That's kind of a long line, so we better pick it up. Cesar Rodriguez, 2 of the VMAX Climax, 2 celebrations. All right. 1 live custom and 1 gift. That's so nice, man. Oh, pulling hot. All right, so 1 gift. Let's see. A gift is Evo. Boop. You pull 410. What's that going to be? Oh, nice. Actually, it's the other way around. It's no, I said it right. So that is Shadowless Mewtwo. Nice, man. For Cesar Rodriguez. All right, very nice. Cheese said cut it. Well, you don't want to cut it now because You've already opened it. You gotta cut it when it's unopened. That's the excitement. All right, here we are. Place it over here. No honor in cutting an already pulled card. All right, here we go. Sneep. Maybe you could trade it for an unopened pack and sneep that. All right, here goes Mr. Caesar. Here's a Venusaur full art. What happens if you get those slabs from the live customs? They get shipped out to you whenever you order shipping. All right. You can even ask me to cross-grade them, so I can reholder them if you would like to have a TCC holder. Pretty good, Venusaur. How about these VMAX Climax? Fat Pikachu. Pick up, Pikachu. When does the pack break happen? How many slots have been filled? So all the slots have to be filled for the pack break to begin, okay? That's how it works. They've all got to be filled. And about half of them have been filled so far. So more people have to order the pack break in order for us to get it open, okay? It'll get there. It always does. What is currently on my bucket list? Grade more Pokemon cards. That's on my bucket list. What do you do with all the code cards? Give them to you. Victoria Bishop, 15 VMAX Climax for my birthday, a $5 tip. Aw, thank you so much. Let me go grab some more VMAX Climax because we are running out. All right. I can't believe how fast we're going through the VMAX Climax, guys. It's unbelievable. You guys are just ordering box after box of them. All right, so we got a second box here. We're going to get the second box open. Just got back from work. How's it going, Matt? How about the Ultra Prism break? Well, we already did that. It was a really, really cold box. So if you were in it, the odds were that you got nothing. You got rip. Paul Petrov, look in the description. I'd call it a night pizza. Probably won't happen tonight. What, the pack break? It could happen. It could happen. That's 15 packs. You also get this one over here. Miss Victoria, you ready? All right. We've got Duraludon is Stinky Don. Pack number 1. Pack number 2. Oh, very good. You got the Professor. All right. Pack number 2 is the Professor. Very good. Pack number 3. You got Boob Form? It's Boob Form. All right. I am obligated to do this for you, so give me a minute. Okay, there we go. I work for a food company that fills meats with dyes. Oh, man. Duraludon. Here's Umbreon. Wow. Oh, sounds like someone just bumped against my door. I wonder if that was the cat. All right. And we've got, oh, no. Your character's secret rare is this doofy guy. And he is probably not the best pull. That's Rose and Eternatus. Well, let's keep going. Maybe you pulled 2 of the character secret rares because you got 5 more packs after that, right? All right, we'll put these together real fast. Good night, Merry Christmas. Have a nice night, Mr. Pizza. Let me in, please. It's Santa Claus knocking. Here's Charizard, character art. If you were a blade of grass, what would you be thinking about? How cold it is, I guess. I don't know. All right, you got the Morpeko V. Lovely Morpeko. Here's Bronzong. All right, Bronzong. Here's Melanie. Now, here's your chance to snipe again in the remaining 5 packs. Good luck. You know what I feel really slows this stream down? Anytime we open these Star Wars cards, they take so damn long. Fat Pikachu and Zekrom, not bad. That is a nice pull. Nice, you got the other character secret rare and Flapple. I'd say that was a very good round. I'd call that a great round. So there's the Blissey. You got 2 character secret rares out of only 15 packs. Yeah, that was a good round for you. All right, here's the Corviknight, and here's, oh, look, it's Sylveon. Eee. So nice. All right, that's a lot of cards. So what we're going to be doing, we're going to be grabbing you one of these. What are those? And gosh, I wish there was a way to sort of tape this on. Guess I'll tape it like this. I don't know how strong this tape is. And we'll write Victoria Chris on this. That's dope pills. I know. Dope. The double pull is pretty lucky, the Chansey. Now, you guys have a pretty large bag already right here, and I'm happy to get it into a box. Very nice. And now you have all these as well. Wow, I hope you guys are having a nice Christmas together. How many cards do you grade per day on average? Well, I didn't grade any today because I'm on vacation, okay? And I probably grade none tomorrow other than the express cards. Was there an express card? I don't think there even was one. There were like 3 of them yesterday. That's the card I wanted right at the end. Nice. All right, we're going to say hits on the front bag there. Make it a little easier to search. Woo! Happy birthday! And Merry Christmas! You got Christmas and your birthday at the same time? That means double presents, right? Rufflet! All right, I'm going to toss that into the bulk. Next up, we got Kyle Schaff. Kyle Schaff says 15 Evolving Skies. Oh, Kyle, this might be a good round for you, Kyle. The last guy had it pretty cold. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 2 and 3. So this is a total of 15. Let's get this open for Kyle Schaff. Mr. Kyle, you ready for the fastest card opening of your life, Kyle Schaff? Don't worry, Kyle. We're going to go nice and slow for you, Kyle. But if you start shouting faster, we'll go faster. I'm born on Christmas Eve. Oh my gosh. So you got to wait a whole year before you get any presents at all. Yeah, I always felt sorry. I had a younger brother and he was born in December and I always felt bad for him that way. I'm like, you know, I would want to spread it out exactly 6 months away from Christmas so that every 6 months you're getting some kind of party, some kind of present. All right, let's see what we got. But it's a pretty unimportant thing to worry about, isn't it? Chin Chow. Here's Phoebos, looking very tight, like a toiger. If I was an animal, what animal would I be? Maybe an octopus. All right, here's the Moon Sun badge. This is Kyle Schaff pulling nothing but cold ones. Wow, this is wild. Wonder if this is like a bad box or something. Okay, here's the Golurk. Here's Ludicolo. Oh, there we go. Sylveon V's showing up. Very nice. Half birthday? What? I guess you could celebrate half birthdays, couldn't you? That'd be a nice way to spread them out. Carvana. Wobbuffet. All right, that's legitimately a pretty bad box in my opinion because we still haven't seen a special card come out. Unless it was already pulled, but I feel like it has not been already pulled. Here's Like a Rock. That's for Kyle Schaff. Kyle, thanks for hanging out with us this Christmas. This Christmas, I gave you my Charizard, but the very next day you sold it on eBay. Kyle with the K, so you're going to be right over here. Kyle Schaff. All right. I knew a girl whose last name was Schaefer. I only remember this because she was kind of hot. Only kind of. All right, there we go. Marty McCann. 3 live customs for Marty McCann. 1, 2, 3. Marty McCann, those are pretty cold. Sorry, Marty. He also wants 4 Chili Rains. Let's see, Chili Rains. Where are they? Here they are. 1, 2, 3, 4. Capricorns for mods. What? And 4 Eevee Heroes. You sure can have 4 Eevee Heroes. As soon as I get this fresh box open. A guy I went to a school with, his last name was Glasscock. I think there's a type of dildo that is exactly like that. It's a pretty impressive last name, actually. Have you done any giveaways for Christmas? I'm waiting for you guys to do a giveaway for me. Where's my Christmas bonus? I'm out here streaming on a Christmas. Where's my times-and-a-half pay? Coming in here being like, where's my free ones? All right, you ready? Here goes. Marty McCann pulling Avery. Here's Sneasel. We've got Zarude being very rude. And Bonnet with his little lips. We also pull Lovely Sylveon. A cold one. Flourishes. And a cold one. That's for Marty McCann. Marty, that was a frighteningly cold round. Everyone, can we get an F for Marty McCann? He just had a really rough round. The problem is he went so deep in those live customs and didn't snipe one. Marty McCann with an M. Better luck next time, Marty. Thanks for all the support, Marty McCann. But we're going to look up your bag here. Marty just had a tough round, everyone. After Marty McCann, we have Ran M. Grade 2 cards. Ran M. Grade 2 cards. Where am I going to run into Ran M? One, the Legend of Zelda one. That's just text. And another that might be good. All right, so we're just going to grade both of your Zelda cards. I think they both look fantastic. Mr. Rand, thank you so much. God, these cards are cool as hell. I overslept and now the line's too long. Oh, no. Mister. All right, Ran M, thank you so much. You should do a live grading stream. I'm afraid that will never happen because how the grading is done has to remain a secret. Marty McCann says 1 spot in the Rocket Break. That's for Marty McCann. And 1 Battle Style. You got it. Mr. Marty. Phoebe. Woo! One coal booster. Jimmy Ramirez says, a $20 payment on my Charizard slab. Let's start there. Slab away, Jimmy Ramirez. Jimmy with the J. Let's see. All right, it's updated. He also wants a $15 VMAX Climax pack. You got it. Mr. Jimmy. Where are you going to be? I think you'll end up being in the JE box, maybe? You got one Corviknight. Kaka! He's so wild. He's an Aries. You're such an Aries, Corviknight. Jeff, Jeremy. Jimmy, I do need to get a Robin Williams signature authenticated. I don't know if I could do that, actually. That's a... Oh, man, I even thought of that. So if you sent me a celebrity signature... No, I could only reslab something like that. So if you sent me one and it was graded by PSA, I could then reslab it confidently if PSA confirmed it was his signature. I cannot authenticate the signature of like a celebrity. So that wouldn't be right of me to do. Joey Barton says, one live custom. Joey, what's up, Joey? Welcome back, Joey. A lovely ducklet and one large sub. Here we are. Damn, that was some Virgo vibe. We talked about me trading a PSA 10 Rev Hollow Pikachu for 5 grade credit. Can you look at my bag for me? So not to hold up the line, I'll tell you the cards I want to grade later. Thanks. Joey Barton, I'm going to scroll through your cards. Here it goes. So first of all, let's get all these hollows in a big pile. You've got Sonya, Flareon, this lady here. She's a full art Dredagon, Ariata. So easily you could fill up your grades with just character arts. This is a vintage card, Cricketune. So you won't want to touch these. These aren't rare enough. Caterpie, I don't know. You could do a hollow Charizard, believe it or not. This is decent. The Suicune's decent. Lucamine's maybe decent. She's a Prism Star. Blipbug, I don't think so. Orbeetle, Muck, Pikachu, another Charizard. Espeon Deoxys is off-center. This is decent. These are good, actually. There's Umbreon Claydol, Surfing Pikachu. You've got this weird Dex Cinderace. I don't know what to think of that. Genesect, some more hollows. By the way, if anyone wants to donate hollows, just all you got to do is say, here's Articuno. This is great. I would probably grade this, assuming it could get a 10. You got 3 more character cards. Some more hollows. Serena, maybe. Crabominal, ugly as hell Crabominable. Probably sleeve that up just because I'm a Magneton simp. All right. Ninetales. Oh, I'm sorry. It goes here. Super Saiyan and Greninja. Off-center Greninja, I think. All right. So I sorted these a little bit for you. Also, I don't know why these are sleeved. There we go. So those are sleeved. So they go in that pile as well. There you go. Nice little sort for you. What I ought to do is I ought to have it be an option for you to have me sort your bag for you on a fee. That's what I ought to offer. So these would probably be your main cards here. I like these two. The Pikachu's pretty cool. Suicune's pretty cool. And Sonya. There you go. Would I grade miscut cards? Absolutely. Yeah, actually, I think I have one of those. I think I have a miscut card that somebody gave to me. Remember that? So I can't wait to grade that because we know it's authentic. Thank you, Joey. And now we have Steven Demas. This is for my Slab Away Charizard VMAX 10. You got it, Steven Demas. I see it. Let me go update it. So we are removing $20 from it. There we go. It's updated. Gene Hyatt. I think I got skipped. We already did that. Rand says, paying off the slab. Please show it to everyone. Can't wait to see what a horrible Pokemon Snorlax is. Oh my God, Rand. So Rand has just finished paying off a really fancy Snorlax, actually. There we go. Let me go grab it. Congratulations, Rand. That was a big one, man. This will just take me a minute. Oh, man, it feels good to be standing. Way too much sitting. I'm going to have a heart attack one day from all this sitting, man. Got Nick. Oh, you were the last card in the box. Got it. Mr. Rand. Oh my god, I hate these old sleeves. Let me just get you a fresh sleeve. Ow. TCC, are you grading those Metal Celebration Charizards? Yes, absolutely, I would grade one of those. So that is a really special Snorlax. It's a no symbol Snorlax. Oh, where's the symbol? It's missing. Really cool. And PSA actually identifies those as no symbol cards. All right, Rand. I hate Snorlax so much. He's so nice. What are you talking about, Rand? It's a nice card. I actually really like Snorlax. He's a tough Pokemon. All right, there we go. He's a top-tier Pokemon like Gyarados and Dragonite, Charizard. Congratulations. It's all yours. Zach Patch, roll call. We already did that. Jeff Leon, 6 Eevee Heroes, and 6 Evolving Skies, and 1 VMAX Climax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So what would this be, like $36? Oh, Jeff Leon said he adjusted his payment. Ah, see, I could eyeball it, and my brain said that looks short. There we go. Okay, so you told me already you adjusted the payment. Let's get this open. Mr. Jeff. Here goes. Snorlax stinks. I pulled Rayquaza out of 10 packs. Nice, man. Quip is the female Snorlax. Who? My wife? Snip. And snip. All right. Beautiful. Oh. Gonna drop the cards there. Good luck to Jeff Leon. Here's Talonflame. Bergmite. It's a really strange name. Pumpkaboo. The Halloween Pokemon. Drampa. Zygarde. Oh my god. And 1 Arctovish. That was the end of that Evolving Skies box, and it was atrocious. That was horrible. I can't believe I had to open that for you guys. I feel terrible about it. What's up, Theo? Merry Christmas. All right, cold. Here is Umbreon. Probably some inconsequential hit came out of that Evolving Skies box already, and it went by without us even knowing or thinking about it. And then the rest of the box was just a cold box. So that was real crappy. Cold. Here's Marsh Stomp. What do we got? Calyrex. That's for our friend, Jeff Leon. Do you ever find more square cut Evos? Nope. Those are pretty rare. It was really lucky that we got to open those together. There we go. For Jeff Leon. I bet I know where your bag is, Jeff. You're in the JE box. Yay! Very easy to find JE cards. There was an Umbreon. Oh, it was a hot box, but we opened it at the beginning of the stream. That's what happened. Thank you. Andrew Vasquez says 1 pack fresh Japanese snipe. All right, let's get you a Japanese snipe out of this pack fresh box. Oh, Drowsy from base set. Snipe! 3 Star Wars Galaxy 2s. Get rid of my bulk hollows. You got it, Andrew. Anything for Andrew. All right. What are these called? All new art, all new visions. All right. We'll be snipping them from this direction. I got a square cut Marnie from the milk carton thing. Nice. This girl with 6 titties. All right, the evil emperor. The slave 1 ship, Cloud. All right, very good. First pack cold. No sexy cards, no etched card, no hollow card. That's right, this set has those, what they call it, acetate. Which 3 Pokemon non-legendary will you take with you when the world ends? Lopunny, Gardevoir, and Serena. Got to repopulate. All right, what do we got? Okay, ATST. This kind of crazy looking girl. This crazy looking girl. Jabba the Hutt. All right, also kind of a cold pack here. Anthony says based. Based and Pokepilled. I found a new card to collect. Luke, being a little daddy's boy. Is that a term? What a freaking softy, dude. We got... Oh, we got 1 sexy Leia card. I don't know how desirable this one is. You guys like this sexy Leia card? I'm not sure about it. It's kind of sexy. It's like semi-sexy, right? All right, that's for Andrew Vasquez. He says, get rid of my bulk. Oh, Andrew. Life's so simple for you, isn't it, Andrew? She's a keeper. She's a Poke keeper. You don't have any bulk. Oh, my God. You tricking me, mister? You punking me? I think Andrew Vasquez is trying to punk me. All right, Mr. Andrew. Brian Van Veld. Are there any cards you want to buy from me, maybe? I trust you to give me a good and fair price. Maybe, but not tonight, because it's very busy. Inpeng Sangvile. I forgot to say Merry Christmas. 1 live custom booster and a Fortnite pack. Let's grow that little bag. Oh, you grew it with the Charmander. Charmander Char. You also want a Fortnite pack. Where are my Fortnite packs? No more Fortnite. Where are the Fortnite packs? I moved him a while back, and I never brought him back over, did I? Shoot, man, I don't remember where we placed them. But I know where I can get more of them. Bro, we got way too many cards. Alright, so since I cannot find them very quickly, I'm going to grab this lovely, box of Fortnite. So we got a Fortnite box. Easy mode, we just opened the new box. All right, Fortnite all day. Very good. Thank you so much. We'll locate the rest of those packs. There were like 5 loose packs somewhere. All right, what do we got? What do we got? Okay. What? No hollow in that one. It's weird that Fortnite has trading card. Is it? Pokemon has trading cards. Let's go find your bag. What are the chase cards? You want to pull a holographic card out. That's what you want to pull. Jeff Leon. The difference. Thanks, Jeff. Zachary Dominguez. Hey, Mr. I'm a new customer. Can I get a Celebrations and a VMAX Climax? This is for Zachary Dominguez. Did you see the gold Moltres Zapdos Articuno cards from Start 100 Japanese set? Not yet. I think I'm a little tired of golden Zapdos Articuno Moltres. That's cold. How about your lovely VMAX? Pity Reptiles. Woo! Thanks for the Christmas cheer, man. I appreciate the donation. All right, so this goes to our friend, Mr. Zachary. Zachary's a new guy. He gets a new bag. What the heck are those cards? They look like screenshots taken from someone's gameplay. Maybe they are. I don't know. There we go. Vahangavandian says, let's live ship. I have 2 slabs and there's no rush. Enjoy the holidays. No problem. Okay, we're going to do priority mail shipping. Print. Wow, I keep getting that warning that the prices are about to change. You said 2 slabs? I'll write that down. Just helps me not miss. Favorite legendary bird? Definitely Zapdos. I like the spiky bird. Jonathan Hargrave. Bad on math, here's the additional $10. Joshua Kim. Thanks for the nice pull in the lives. I'd like to do 2 VMAX Climax. And live shipping for my Magnemite slab and bag, says Joshua Kim. Thanks, Josh. All right, Mr. Joshua Kim, we've got Duraludon. He's using the Zap Cannon. Zap! And Charizard card and Eevee. The second pack was a hot pack. Ooh. Do I like the Galarian versions? I like them a lot. I like the Moltres a lot better now with the Galarian version. He looks very cool. I think a lot of people like the Galarian version. Lucian, Joshua Robert, Joshua Kim. Thanks, Joshua. All right. Donkey or horse? Ooh. That one's a tough one. Might depend on what we're using the animal for. All right, let's see. And print. Like, for example, if you're asking me which one would probably taste better, I'm going to have to go with the horse. Just sounds fancier, you know what I mean? All right, thank you so much, Joshua Kim. Garrett Whitney is next with a Christmas bonus. Go take a break. You deserve it. All right, so you heard it. Garrett Whitney is going to have me take a break. Garrett Whitney gave me a $25 donation. Thanks, Garrett. I'll put that up here for now. And after him, we have Bryant Van Veld, who won 6 of the Star Wars 1. All right. The Star Wars cards really slow us down. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oops. So before we do this, I'm going to go take a 2-minute break. I'll be back. right. Look what I grabbed. I grabbed a little almond spritz cookie. Ooh, I'm gonna eat the whole thing. Oh my God. So good. Send us samples with our shipment. You're too funny. They are really good. They're kind of like a sugar cookie, but with the almond extract flavor. Good way to describe them. All right, these Star Wars packs, they are very slow to open. You guys will want to note that the Star Wars Galaxy 1 packs have gone up by $1 now. So those are $7 a piece because we are running lower on them. And I won't be replacing them. Here we are. What do we got? Luke, looking at the stars. Mr. Luke. Shooting those womp rats. Let's see what we got. Pack number 2. Yoda. Yo. All right, Yoda's done. I gotta go. Merry Christmas. I hope you and your wife have a good day tomorrow. We probably will. We'll probably lay around. There's a lot of pressure to have fun on Christmas. You know what I mean? That's always a struggle. All right, that is a cold round. Next pack. Let's see what this is. So these are a little bit sticky. There we go. I saw a Slave Leia go by, but no booty cheek card, no etched card. All right, no booty cheek in there. I got 10 Star Wars Series 2. Might need a box after this, Gregory. Sounds good, Gregory. Oh, all right. Very good. Sweet. Just stopping by. I love the shorts. The shorts are edited by Mr. Mike Side. Thanks, Mike Side. So Brian Van Veld. He didn't order shipping earlier tonight, did he? No. I'm going crazy, that's all. So Mr. Brian, let's find Brian's bag. Got Brendan, Brian, Bruce, Bass, Blake Neal, Brian Cole. So you're not over here. Where did I last see Brian Van Veld? Oh, here he is. I've got a big Christmas person. What? Also, when will I be able to send you cards to grade? Not for a while, Jack, okay? Not for a while. We're still trying to figure out how to authenticate cards to make sure that nobody has used ink to try and alter the grade. Garrett Whitney. Also, a Topps pack. Thanks, mister. I actually don't know if I have a bag, but I paid for shipping already. Sounds good, Garrett. Thanks for the donation. A Topps pack, you say? Anything for Garrett. So, Garrett, what I like to do is we flex these slightly. And what I'm finding is when you flex the cards, they actually come unstuck pretty well. But you don't bend them. You just give them a nice little, just a very slight move. I don't know if I have a bag, but I paid for shipping already on my TCC Greatest, Snorlax, and Biggest Diglett. Please send the Topps card with my slabs. I don't really know what you mean by that. So there's Graveler. He's looking pretty clean. Oh, here we go. What do we got? Nidorina. So Arena will be your holographic pole. Looks really clean, actually. Oh, and comes unstuck quite easily, but there's very small amounts of residue. D's for Jamaican ice hockey player. Oh my God. D's nuts. Here's Meowth. Meowth, that's right. Geodude, Machop. Come on, Charizard. That's Ninetales. Ah, it's Growlithe. All right, we already knew the Growlithe. And the Growlithe is sticky as well. All right, cool. Now, you want this shipped out with your 2 slabs. Is that right? I don't know what he meant by that. Let's see. Let me check over here, okay? Because I haven't actually shipped yesterday's stuff out. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by that, Garrett. Maybe Garrett... I don't know. Let me grab the G box and look for a Garrett Whitney. So he says he doesn't know if he has a bag. We're going to look for one. Gregory Power, Gabriel, Giovanni. Enjoy a Heath bar. Wow, thanks, man. Oh, I have a TCC Golden Snorlax waiting for pre-order grade and a Biggest Diglett somewhere. Oh, okay. So what I can do for you... Let me first check for a bag. I'm glad you're here to talk to me about it. See, it makes it so easy when we can just talk, right? So let me put this back. I didn't see a bag for you, first of all. And so I'll go ahead and grab a fresh bag. And I'm going to print you a label for the stuff that you listed. And on the label, I'm going to write, hold until your pre-order's done. There we go. No way, $200,000. That's right. Wow. Holy cow, man. All right, looks like we've shipped to you recently, actually. And print. All right. All right, I left a note. Are you in Japan, Joseph? Japan? Joseph might be in Japan. I wish I was in Japan. That'd be cool. Cameron Hora says, we'll need a new bag for Battle Styles. You got it. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're going nice and fast to clean up this line if you guys are wanting to place another order. So the line's going to clear up because we are going to clear all these orders out. Based on the color of the donation, by the way, guys, YouTube is telling me that it's roughly around $20. Wow, it's 2,000 US dollars. How many claims you get from people trying to refund their money back with PayPal? It's actually very rare, and they almost always lose when they try to do those. And by the way, when you lose those, when you make a fraudulent claim, PayPal actually keeps track of that. They'll shut your PayPal account. I've even heard that it can affect your credit score to be shut down by PayPal. So Cameron, let me go create a new bag for you. Here we go. All right. So if you try to do a chargeback on your credit card or something like that, and then PayPal actually disputes it and wins, that is not good for you. And you could even end up paying a fine for that, for wasting, I guess there's like some sort of reversal fee or something like that. Cameron. Larry Ellis, 10 packs of Galaxy 2. Wait a minute. Do I have 10 packs of Galaxy 2? So the Galaxy 2 packs are now $6 each, okay? Give me a minute. Maybe be nice. We are dying inside? Wow, thought it would be more common. Not really. It really is not. Maybe that's a testament to the fact that most people don't want to be like thieves. And that's a good thing. That's how society becomes a nice place to live in, really. There we are. Chemicals in our food taste good, though. I've heard of PayPal freezing someone's account with 100,000 sitting. Yeah, so PayPal, they keep a track. Shout out the line. Hold on. So there's 10 of these, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right, I'm going to refresh to shout out the line. So Larry Ellis, Roman Meyer, Joey Albrecht, Team Rocket Grunt, Matt Waters, Joey Barton, Mario Quintana, Brian Van Velt, Jamie Leonard McGinley, Neil Wycondo, Mike Side, Alexander McKay, Samuel Jepson, Braden Siska again, Marcel Torres, Boss Junkman, Matthew Hayes, Gregory Powers. Not actually that long. We can get that done quickly. So yes, these Galaxy 2s have gone up in price by $1. Here it goes. If someone ordered TCC grading, can they send the additional amount to upgrade it to Express? Yes, absolutely. I'll just go find the card and I'll put it over in the Express pile, and then it'll be graded in one day. It's actually pretty cool, isn't it? TCC Express grading is 1 day. That's actually faster than like PSA because I've already got the card over here. So it takes me no time at all to Express grade it. I plan on moving to Poland. It's a cheap place to live and live off my pension. I want to live off my pension. My pokey pension. All right, Larry. Let's see what we got here for you, Larry. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. That's a crazy one. Wow, no sexy cards at all. But we're really looking for those etched cards like Boba Fett. Come on, Boba. Where you at? He's hiding. Can I upgrade my pre-order to Express? Yes, so if you have a pre-order grade and you're just waiting for me to take care of it, you can upgrade it to Express. Now, would I do that? I don't know if I would do that because you're already next in line. All the pre-order Express grades are going to be taken care of first. So if you're just wanting to basically tip me and know that it's going to be done in 1 day, you can do that. But, you know, it might be less than a week that you have to wait for your cards to be graded since you are in the pre-order. Just pop me out. I'm PokeFresh. What? Nice, man. Thanks for being a member, by the way. All right. Wow, this was like the exact same pack. Wow, weird. This was just like this one. Weird Star Wars boxes. All right, there we go. Pack number 2. Let's open that all the way. Yoda thinking and writing. Okay. We got these guys looking at jewelry, T-posing, Chewbacca's. Still no etched card. I'll be living in Poland as an expat. I'm on my way to based Poland. What do they say? Poland's going to save Europe? I thought that was pretty interesting that the Belarusian guy was using immigrants from like the Middle East as actually like a tool of warfare. Crazy, you know what I mean? All right, there we go. Maybe his goal was to show some kind of rip in the European Union and how various countries in the Union feel about taking on lots of immigration from other countries. All right, what do we got? That's really sad, actually, the whole thing. Let's see, we've got T-posing. Wow, this is also a duplicate pack. This is a really weird box, man. Reminds me of that box we saw earlier with the double Ewoks. Remember that? There was a box with 2 Ewoks in it, the etched Ewoks. I gotta say, Star Wars packs really have a special cost in the stream. And this is something I've been learning about and paying more attention to these days. And that special cost is that they take a long time to actually work through. Not only do they have a longer opening time, much longer than Pokemon, not only that, but they take up a great deal more space on the table because you get all of the cards. So they're expensive in terms of how they are stored on the table, and they are expensive in how long it takes to actually open the packs up for the audience. Had this been Eevee Heroes, Eevee Heroes would have been done like 3 minutes ago at this point, and would have taken almost no space on the table. And Eevee Heroes is quite popular, so it's not like I'm losing any of the demand. Makes me think, why would I want to offer the Star Wars cards? You know what I mean? All right, there we go. 3 packs left. Can you believe it? It's these Topps packs, man. They do take a while. Happy holidays from Dubai. Thank you very much, Pokelax. How's Dubai? I think Dubai is really cool. All right, that's cold. Another one of those places you might move to internationally if you're from the US. Take longer, add $1. Well, you got to think about it. When a booster pack takes a long time to open, this creates a longer waiting period for everyone in the stream. And the longer people have to wait for their cards to be opened, the less likely they're going to place a second order that night, because they're going to go, you know what, it's late, I'm going to bed, I don't want to wait for another round. So the time cost of a pack is a real thing. There is a time. Oh, there it is. It's Boba Fett. All right, one lovely Boba Fett, which is what I'm sure Larry Ellis was going after. Larry, you can't just do that, Larry. It's a beautiful Boba Fett. All right. Joseph says, damn, it should have been me. All right. Flip that around. Very cool. I'm a grade it, says Larry. I'll go ahead and sleeve it up for you. You gotta ship all this out, Larry, so it doesn't sit in some box somewhere? Let's see. Larry Ellis. See, I gotta store all these on the table somewhere now. It's like storing bulk. But actually, this is not the bulk. This card here is a big hit. What about Joe's pack? All right, there we are. Larry, I'll place it over here. I'm assuming you're setting in a grade for it, a grade order. And I'm going to start scooping these all up. Now, and actually for the Star Wars Galaxy 2s, I'm going to bring it up into alignment with the other packs. So all the Star Wars Galaxy cards are costing $7 per pack right now. Keep in mind, these Star Wars Galaxy packs, they're from the 1990s. They're extremely old. They're very vintage. And they're very low pop. So if anything, $7 may be a low price. And someday we might realize that. All right, Larry. Damn, that's a fat bag. I got your Star Wars bulk here, Larry. I'm keeping it in this bag. I don't know if you already got a bag, but I'm just going to fold that up. How about that, guys? That was on the last booster, too, for Larry Ellis. That was almost a cold sweep, huh? Larry, if you'd only ordered one less pack, you would have just swept through it all for the next guy to pull the card you wanted. Roman Meyer says 2 of the Wick Sauce. Roman Meyer. So Star Wars Galaxy 2 packs are now $7 a pack. And that is the same as Star Wars Galaxy 1 and Star Wars Galaxy 3. They're all the same now. All right, here we are. We've got Lies Level 2. Liz? This is for Roman Meyer. Mr. Roman, you've got the signature Rena. Very nice. Mr. Roman with an R. Let's go find his bag. Sweet. I'll never spend money on no Star Wars cards. That's right, you got to conserve that money for MetaZoo. Joey Albrecht says $3 to charity. Very nice. A man of pokey honor. Indeed. So there's 1757. He wants 2 Star Wars 2s. Wow, you're really close, actually. There we go. And 2 regular TCC grading for my best hits. This is for Joey Albrecht. Joey, are you all bricked up from the previous poll? Let's see if you get lucky. Joey Albrecht says, damn, so close. Yeah, if he had not ordered enough spots, it's possible that you would have grabbed the Boba Fett. Of course, it depends on what side of the box I would have pulled from too, right? The box is a very strange box. It's 4 packs at a time in the box rather than 2 at a time. So you had about a 1 in 4 odds that I would have pulled your Boba Fett. Look at this T-posing Chewbacca. What a weird card, dude. What is going on there? All right. All right, we got Anakin as an old man before they ruined it. These are stuck pretty bad, actually. There we go. And whoop. All right, no Boba Fett in there. And 2 regular TCC grades for my best cards. All right. We're going to consider these 2. You got some sexy Leias in there. Okay, there's an orphan back there. You really ought to grade this one, Demonic Playtime. I feel like someone in the LGBTQ community would buy that card. All right. Did I win? You won! Yay! You got some cards in here. Shadow Lord is a legendary holo. Majourn is just kind of nice, I guess. Kamla Knot. That is one of the gayest cards. That's correct. One of the gayest cards ever. All right, how about this? Secret Rare. Pinello Nix is a legendary holo. There's Han Solo. That's a really good pull, actually. All right, Joey Albrecht. I kind of jumped through those bags. When did you start opening packs? We started doing this on this channel almost 3 years ago. But not quite 3 years. So, I mean, you could grade the Han Solo there. Also, there's these girls over here. I don't know which one would be more popular. I actually suspect the Ifrita is more popular, but the Celeste is a full art, which makes her more rare technically. But I don't know. Holo Ifrita might just look better, so it's hard to say. I'm going to put the Celeste down, though, okay? No guarantees on the grade on the Han Solo, all right? I don't know what he'll actually grade when I examine him. All right. I can tell you cards from Final Fantasy have a pretty good shot at 10. Although I noticed some of them do have print lines, so it's not like they're guaranteed 10s either. As for centering, there's not a lot that you can measure the centering by other than the logo on the back. And then after that, it's just kind of like a lot of the items on the card, they're not like centered necessarily. Like I suppose you could grade here from here. It's weird. Or like here from here as well. So not a lot of opportunities to grade the centering on the Final Fantasy. The centering is obscured. The cards are made out of a really tough material, not the regular Pokemon card material. I don't know what it is, but it's nice. You know what's nice about this job, too? You know, when I pull these cards myself out of sealed boxes and sealed booster packs, I know these cards have not been tampered with and that they're 100% authentic. All right, Joey, you're in there. Next up, we got Team Rocket Grunt. Let me get a live custom and 3 Evolving Skies. Fix that real fast. And $2 toward your holiday. Oh, thanks, Team Rocket Grunt. Hatterene! All right. 3 Evolving Skies. Yeah, you know, when I look back at the last 20 minutes, all that time was spent opening those Star Wars cards for Larry Ellis. It was so slow. Those Star Wars cards, man. Call no orders yet? Not yet. But what time is it? It's 4:42. Last round, okay? If you're going to place an order, place it right now, and then we're done for the night, okay? So I'm calling last round right now because I don't want to go past 5 a.m. We did yesterday, and I had trouble sleeping because the sun came up. All right, here goes. We got Pinsir and Leafeon. Look at Leafeon. Mr. Leafeon. I think 5 a.m. ought to be the cutoff time. Here's Flapple and Noivern. All right, we got Noivern. Now, I'm going to guess this last pack is cold because you already pulled 2. That's Gordy, the man, the mystery. He's basically like the James Bond of Pokemon. Team Rocket Grunt, let's find your bag. Thanks for the holiday pay. If I send you a Batman pack, would you open and grade it? No, I couldn't do that either. It's not that I don't trust you guys. It's just that I don't trust you guys. Right? Isn't that the saying? Matt Waters says 10 Eevee Heroes. All right, 10 Eevee Heroes and a live custom. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. I don't want the person who's trying to get the card graded to be involved with the acquisition of the sealed product because I don't want the small chance that the product itself has been manipulated, the sealed product. Can I pay the difference to upgrade my... Yes, you can. That's the thing. Feel free. All right. I'll be taking the day off tomorrow, but if you had an express grading, I will get it done. Because that'll be the rule on the express grading. Cold. Here's Marshadow. What if we send custom cards for you to grade it? That might actually work out. So if the card is known to be a custom card, there's no concern about authentication, and it can be given the no grade, which means, well, actually, it doesn't even need that. It could just be graded like regular, because by definition, a custom card is a manipulated card. So as long as we are being clear that it's a custom card, that is not as big of a problem. There we are, Glaceon. Very cool. All right. For Matt Waters. But, you know, there was another issue I was thinking about. So if I made and produced, let's say, Final Fantasy cards for an income, Final Fantasy, the company, might not like that. They might be like, yo, those are some copyrighted Final Fantasy cards. We can't let you do that. So I was thinking a little bit about copyright, and it occurred to me, even if I don't produce the card, if I'm the one selling it, I might be culpable and get in trouble. The other thing is, so let's say you bought a fake Final Fantasy card from some guy who's producing them. He's super illegal. The guy who's producing them, he's breaking copyright. You're buying it from him. I don't know if you're breaking copyright when you buy it from him, but maybe. But if I then go grade it, am I breaking copyright as the person grading the card? Will I be held culpable in the counterfeiting of a card? I honestly don't know. I don't think I would, because it doesn't seem fair if I got in trouble for simply grading a card that somebody else produced. So I don't know. But it is just something that crossed my mind. We opened Matt Waters' live custom, right? I'm pretty sure. Joey Barton says 1 live custom. Yeah, we got Matt Waters' live custom, right? We need to make sure. I don't remember. I think he messed up. JPSPH's order, please recheck. You wouldn't have any knowledge of that. I'm fine with no NG. I just want the custom card as a side. The rinse. Whose order got messed up? Who is it? Joseph said he had 5 Star Wars. Joseph who? Mr. Joseph had Joseph who? I don't think we were servicing anyone named Joseph. Were we? Joey Barton, Matt Waters, Team Rocket Grunt, Joey Albrecht, Roman Meyer, Larry Ellis, Cameron Hora, Garrett Whitney, Brian Van Veld, Garrett Whitney, Joshua Kim, Jonathan Hargrave, Valhan Gavanian, Zachary Dominguez, Jeff Lee. What are you guys talking about when it comes to Joseph? Yeah, there was no Joseph here. Are you talking about Joey Albrecht? Did we not open enough for Joey Albrecht? Is that what happened? Oh, so we didn't get you enough, Joey? All right, give me a second. So let's find Joey Albrecht. He's got a box up here. How many did we open for Joey? Grab a box here. Confusing me over here. I'm sorry. I feel like Joey Albrecht actually got, was it 3? I'm trying to think. Or was it 2? I feel like he got 2 or he got 3. Two instead of 5. Thank you very much. Sorry about that, Joey. Joey, we're getting them open right now. Sneeps. You know why I think I messed it up, Joey, is because the name of the set is Star Wars Galaxy 2. And so I went and I grabbed 2 packs. All right, we got Ugly Vader. Oh, that was the card. Here's Sexy Girl wrapping this guy up in a twine. And Boba Fett. I'll take 24 Star Wars Galaxy 2s. Okay, we got Darth Vader, Sand People, and a Swamp Creature. That's pack number 2. And the final pack. Sorry about that, Joey. Okay, this creepy guy. If we could just get a big hit in here, that'd be nice. All right, there's Slave 1. All right, no luck, no crazy additional pulls, but I apologize about missing those. All right, very good. How nice. Now that we're done with Joey Albrecht, we have to find out if I opened up a live custom for Matt Waters. Because I can't remember if I opened up a live custom for Matt Waters. I feel like I didn't. Can someone confirm? We were just working on Matt Waters' EV Heroes. Matt, are you still watching? Did you get your live custom? Let's see. You might have actually. It might have been this Dragapult right here. I don't think the Dragapult belongs in the bag. All right, cool. So that's really important because we don't want to accidentally assign a hot pull to the wrong person. Next, we have Joey Barton. All right, Joey Barton's ordered a live custom. Oh, look what it is. VMAX Climax. There you go, Joey Barton. 1 box of VMAX Climax. That's why I kept asking, because I could see the reflection of the VMAX Climax. And I'm like, don't want to accidentally announce this if it's not really his. All right, cool. Mr. Joey. How nice. That's a Sniperino. Dude, these orders, these are some long orders. Sneep. I just checked. You did. Thanks, Alex. You're like Santa's little helpers right now. All right. Oh, the chef. Wow. He's going to make you some tasty lobster bisque. Would you like some lobster bisque, he asks. And then he says, maybe later we can go back to my place and get dessert. Here's, oh, look at that cute little octopus. Looks like he's waving. Is he waving? Man, we've pulled a lot of these Sylveons. It almost makes you feel like they're not rare. Holy, that's another VMAX Climax Sylveon, and it looks fantastic. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Okay, good. All right. Great box then, huh? This belongs over here. Cricketoon and Flaffy. I've ordered 6, just not at once. I know I got a refund, had to get gifts. I get us some in New Year's, I promise. What? Here is the VMAX Climax Mimikyu. Urshifu. Wah. All right, Urshifu. We've got... Oh, look, a lovely Galarian Moltres. I want one of those Sylveons, but I'm okay with Marty Morpeko. Oh, there we go. Dedenne, looking pretty cute. NGL. Might post later. And one extra ugly Urshifu. That's for Joey Barton. Mr. Joey. Bro, Joey Barton, you got way too much stuff now. I'll need more penny sleeves. All right, guys, we're officially calling no more orders. No more orders, please. We still have a lot of orders to clear out of the line. Joey Barton, I'm going to set these into a brand new bag, which will pair off with your main bag. Joey Barton. The Marty Morpeko was lit. Charizard Tops was probably the pull of the night. I agree. I wish that Charizard looked like it could pull 10. Joey Barton is done. Mario Quintana says 10 more Evolving Skies. I appreciate the Christmas gift. After those 10 cold ones, I'm trying to complete the set. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mr. Mario, you ready? Mario Quintana. Thanks for the orders, Mario. Let's get you a hot one. I've been feeling grown ever since I've been an adult. That's true. You know, I really started to feel much older the moment I got married to my fiance, and I'm married to her now, and I had to start calling her my waifu, my wife. And the moment I started using that language, I just felt 10 years older almost immediately. I was like, I can't call her my girlfriend anymore. When you say words like, oh, my girlfriend, my boyfriend, you still feel really young and almost like underdeveloped. Like there's Oh, nice. Picking up alternative art, Leafeon. Already much better. Check it out, man. But once I got married, I was like, I'm hanging out with my wife. It was like such a weird feeling saying it the first, like for the first few months saying that was really strange. I was like, because I was so used to calling her my girlfriend, and then for a while, my fiance. What about when you say babe? I call her Beeb. I don't know if any of you guys do that. She likes to be called Beeb. It's like baby talk. Dragazol. Here's Kyurem and Sharpedo. He's looking pretty sharp. And Avalug. He's really lugging around a lot of ice. That's for our friend Mario. Well, Mario, I'm glad you had a much hotter round this time. The alternative art Leafeon is a really great pull, man. That's a hot pull. Call her a cryptid. I've been married a little over a year now, and it was weird at first. Yeah, I was like, what am I, a man? Jamie Leonard McKinley. Merry Christmas. I hope you both have a great Christmas. Give me one VMAX Climax and one Chilling Rain. Chilling Rain. I have a small bag. Would you give me 1,000 pound store credit for my bag? Oh, anything for Christmas, Jamie. It is the Christmas spirit after all, and I wouldn't want to be a Scrooge. It really didn't feel like Christmas out here in Lake of the Ozarks. It was like 80 degrees out here almost. Really hot Christmas this year. Not that cold at all. Oh, and Flapple the apple. Mister's a cryptid creature denier. They don't exist. I don't believe in them. Jamie Leonard, congratulations on your snipe. That's basically a snipe, right? Oh, wrong box. You just sniped a welcoming lantern, and to be honest, the other pull was also a character card, so you did well. All right, you said how much? 1,000? I think that it would have to be 1,500 pound. Wouldn't want to rip you off. The Ozark Howler. Neil Y. Kondo, 1 in the pack break. Two live customs. Uh-oh, Neil. This is going to be rough. 1. Oh, that's the bummer card. Nearly out of live customs. And pack number 2. Oh, well, that really shouldn't have happened. So, we'll skip it for now. Dang it, card gets skipped. I guess I forgot to separate them. So let's get you a free one. You ready? All right, so you got a free one because that wasn't supposed to happen. Groudon. All right. 2 Vivid. They're supposed to be split up. Here goes. Stuff like that happens when I'm in a rush. Nuzleaf. Pikachu. Look at that little Pikachu. Double dang it. Here's Aegis/Full Art. Well, you actually had a pretty good time in the Vivid Voltage. 2 packs, 2 hits. And the Aegis/Full Art looks great. That's for Mr. Neil, our good friend, Mr. Neil Y. Kondo. New bag, he says. All right, let's get him a new bag. All right, there we go. Neil Y. Kondo. Mike's side says 1 Vivid. That's Mike's side, right? Oh, that's not Mike's side. That's Miguel Vasquez, who is not Velazquez. All right. Miguel Vasquez. It is your turn now. He waited a long time for this. He's got 1 Weedle. Woo! Getting a hot Weedle, huh? You just pop him into some tequila, and then you will have a party. Let's see. Mason, Marcos, Maximus. Mark, Matthew, Maximilian, Maxwell, Matt Meadow, Matthew Ciancio, Marco Madrid. Oh my God. I know you're in here. You're in here, right? Or did you ship? I can't remember if you shipped. Monopoly Wellness, Michael Manutz. Maybe he needs a new bag. I also had $2 to charity. Oh, my bad. I missed it. Going a little fast here. So I go to sleep eventually. All right, for the life of me, I can't find it. I'll just check. We got 2 MA boxes over here. It's possible he's over here. Marcel Torres, Marcos Canones. Case not in box number 1. There is a box number 2. So there's officially 3 MA boxes. Can you believe that, guys? Matthew Hayes is in here. Mark Solis. I believe he needs a new bag. That's what happens when you don't tell me the status of your bag. I spend like 7 hours searching. I think that's tape. Gotta sleep so Santa can come. What? Santa Claus is coming. And that's where the music cuts off. It doesn't go any further than that. I realized the lid was going to fall off, so I just dropped it off. Oops. Where's he coming to? Alexander McKay says 8 Dragon Ball Showdowns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have a bag, not that large. Thanks, Alexander McKay. Alexander, are you ready for these hot Dragonites? Time to pull you a secret rare. Easy secret rare time. Mister, you're still live. I know, I need to get off. We've got North Kai Master's Guidance. Here's Son Gohan and Super Son Goku Steadfast Assistance. Here's Yamcha Battle at the Tree. Tree of Might, Divine Roots, and SS Kaba Proud Zenith. Wow. Natade, Village Ritual. Plains Monster. Ooh. Nuovo Shenron. He's a bad guy. Magetta. What is this? Special rare SS2 Kefla Lightning Speed. Hey, that's how fast I'm opening packs, at a lightning speed. So that's a special rare. Demon of the Universe. Very good. His name's Kale. Gross. Ugh. Kale's nasty. Maybe that's why his hair's the color green. Because he eats so much kale. Alexander McKay. He's a good and bad guy. Wow. I love good, bad, good, bad guys. They're bad, and then they're good, and then they're good, bad. Alex is Santa. All I want for Christmas is to sit on his lap. That's pretty extreme. Samuel Jepson says 5 Evolving Skies. You got it, Samuel Jepson. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Just jumped in. Merry Christmas from the UK. Merry Christmas to you guys. Sneap. I'm a huge Christmas fan. Favorite holiday of the year. With only Thanksgiving, United States Thanksgiving is nice. You know why? Because you really just sit around and eat food. That's the whole point of Thanksgiving. Very simple. Darkness Energy. All right, man. Ultra rare. Not bad. Scroll of the Fanged Dragon. Here's Carvana. And Duraludon Full Art. Really not a bad round either. That's 5 packs, 2 hits for Samuel Jepson. Sam I am. He said he has a huge bag. All right. With waifus in it, I'm going to tell your mom. She gonna be like, Sam, Philip Wiederman has a bag. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Braden Siska orders 5 Shining Fates. All right, give me a minute. You think you can just go around ordering Shining Fates? You can't, mister. The law eventually catches up with you. All right, put these on the table. That gets trashed. Empty box. And 2 live customs. Good luck. Braden pulls a reverse hollow energy and a Nidoran. Wow. Now you can use Fury swipes on your Nidoran. You ready for the hot ones, though? That's all right. You can have 2 cold live customs because you're about to pull Skyla, Suicune, and Charizard all out of these 5 packs. It's going to blow your mind. It's going to be doing your mom. You ready? Cramorant. Suppose we got to sleeve up the Cramorant. Dude, Cramorant, he's basically a hollow card to me. He's basically a hollow bolt card to me. Dreepy, he's kind of sleepy. Grookey Cinderace of VMAX. He looks like, you know, these VMAX cards, sometimes they look like the Macy's Day Parade floaties, you know what I mean? Kyogre Amazing Rare, which at first was seen as like a really cool pull until we realized it was every 3 packs you would pull one of these guys. All right, that's for Braden Siska. Mr. Braden, no Charizard out of this round. No crazy pull out of the live customs. I think that is a kind of a tough round, man. I have a bag, says Braden. Has Cheese been here? Yeah, he's been here. Cheese donated 10 packs to the stream today. That was $60 he donated to you guys, the people. Pretty nice of him. Here's a Braden. Oh, I found you. Okay, cool. Yay! He defected to Russia. Maybe. Braden Siska additionally says 2 in the box break. $23 and $24. Marcel Torres is here. 5 Eevee Heroes from Marcel Torres. Merry Christmas, he says. 2, 3, 4, 5. Marcel, I'm so in the Christmas spirit now. I can't wait to kiss under the mistletoe. All right, what do we got? Oh, my lordy. Pulling that hot Sylveon. Congratulations. Beautiful Sylveon. Here's Leafeon. Mister, the pony packs are for my granddaughter. I'll replay the stream in the morning for her. How nice. She likes the My Little Ponies. All right, there we go. And finally, wow, that was 5 packs, 3 pulls with a secret rare. Marcel Torres, I know where you're at. You're right over here. That was a good round for Marcel. Marcel, if only we could all be so lucky. We'd be pokey rich. Next up, we got Bass Junkman. 2 Saiyan Showdown. Saiyan? 10 random Yugis. 1. Oh, wow. Oh, look at this. They're all in the front, huh? Okay. Wow, you know, I've never actually looked into these. Look at these. These are upside down. Let me grab you one of these, okay? And what I would like to do is flip them around and shuffle them. All right, so maybe you pull another one. You said 10. 2, 3, 4, 5. That's why we keep them backwards. 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. All right, there you go. 10 Yugis. Good luck on your polls. And that is why we keep them backwards. Give me a minute. Gotta put these back in the box somehow. There we go. All right. Oops. Oh, look at that. Ark Rebellion Dragon XYZ. Ark Rebellion XYZ Dragon. You got Miscellaneous, Solemn Judgment, Ghost Bell, Rock Band, Mutant Ultimus, Get Out, Ghost Ogre, and Dual Avatar Feet. All right. Beautiful. 6 Eevee Heroes he also asked for. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. That's your whole order, Mr. Bass Junkman. Let's get it opened. We're at 5:12 a.m., so we are officially way past where I would like to be. I'd like to have wrapped the stream up right now. All right, here goes. You're the best big Pokemon card opener I could have ever asked for. Aw. Now I'm all bricked up. Thanks, man. Here's Flareon. Now I can make love to my wife. Here we are. Flareon. Cold. Think you need to call no orders sooner, mister. Yeah, apparently. Well, you know, I did call no more orders, but the problem was, it's those Star Wars cards, man. We got stuck on Star Wars card orders that are really large, and they really just take way more time than you think. Piccolo, like in the time I went through 10 packs of Star Wars, I think I could have served like 7 orders because they're that slow. That's for Bass Junkman, our best friend, Mr. Bass. You know Bass is all about that bass. He even said so. Okay, you probably need the B box. Merry Xmas Eve. It's Christmas Day, man. I don't know what you're talking about. It's not Christmas Eve anymore. Christmas Eve was a while ago. What was the best pull today? We had 2 notable pulls. We had a holographic Topps Charizard come out of the Pokemon Topps cards. We also saw a really impressive Boba Fett pull from Star Wars Series 2. Matthew Hayes says, hello, mister. Can I please get 1 Opus 1 Snipe? Ah, yes, the Opus 1 series. Ooh. And 1 Christmas present. Aw. I have a mega bag. You do. You got a really large bag. If you want, we can pick cards for grading tomorrow. Yeah, let's do that tomorrow. I know what you're going to ask. You're going to ask for the exchange. Oh, my God, dude. You do get a snipe. Bro, that's the common Cloud from the set. He's got the cartoonish appearance, and that is a total Christmas snipe for you, man. Wow, what a hot night it's been. A lot of good pulls coming out. Awesome. That's for Matthew Hayes. Bro. Can't believe you just pulled that. And I'm going to place your Cloud next to the Gym Heroes empty pack. So if you do request grading on it, we can locate it very fast. You also keep these. These are the rares. They're not really valuable, but I mean, the pack's so expensive. It's a Christmas miracle. Next up, we got Gregory Powers. 10 Star Wars Series 2 packs. I have a bag. It's Gregory. That's a problem. So, Gregory, we actually changed the price on those packs. You're probably seeing the old price of $5, but the price on the Star Wars 2 packs have been moved to $7 a pack so that they were in alignment with the other packs. Let me think. I kind of don't even want to open them. There's too long of a line remaining, too. Let's see. Gregory. That's Gregory Powers. I'll set him aside. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I can set him aside for you for a minute, okay? You would also get these Evolving Skies. These Star Wars packs will take me 20 minutes to break through. and I want to go to bed right now. It's 5:16. I don't want to go to bed at 6:30 because the sun comes up in like 2 minutes. All right, and Gregory Powers, we did change the price on that, even though you can't easily see it in the description because you actually have to hit refresh to see that the price changed. Joey Barton says 1 live custom. All right, Joey, we will take care of that grading tomorrow. No, I paid before you changed. Oh, I see. So here's Charizard, the metal custom card. Congratulations, Joey Barton. It is another Christmas miracle. You're pulling really hot tonight, somehow. All right, now we have Matt Waters, who says 3 celebrations. Mr. Matt. One, 2, and 3. He also wants 3 VMAX Climax. You got it. 3 VMAX Climax. 1, 2. Give me a second. Christmas Spirit. 1, 2. Bro, Christmas Spirit means I gotta go to sleep before Santa's here. And 3. Let's go ahead and sneak these open. Sneak. All right. Sneak. And sneak. Let's see what we got. Santa Scorch. All right, and we got Flapple. All right, there's the Flapple. Here's Houndoom. And, oh, look, it's Duraludon. You leaving 1 or 2 cookies. What about milk? Mister trying to get some booty on you all, messing my man up. I'm trying to go to sleep is what I'm trying to get. All right, Matt Waters, let's check your celebrations. Cold. Here is a damaged Zacian, which might be worth grading. That's a crimped Zacian. So you just got a damaged card. And Surfing Pikachu with Gardevoir EX. Pika! All right, that's for our friend, Mr. Matt Waters. You changed the price after I ordered, then the guy got the Boba Fett card. Damn it! All right, Matt Waters. You're over here. Let's see. Mario, Matt Waters. All right. Sweet. Next up, we also have another order from Gregory. 10 of the My Little Ponies. Keep all the bulk. Live ship just the pony pack for my granddaughter. Just the pony pack? Keep all bulk. Oh, we could do that. So just ship the pony packs for my granddaughter. Are you asking me to open them? 10 of the new My Little Ponies? Is that the Canterlot one? I don't know what you mean by new either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we got 10 of these My Little Ponies. And it says ship them right away. I could do that. What could be in a live custom booster? Pokemon cards. Gregory Powers. All right, here we are. And I'll go ahead and create a label for you. Now, Gregory Powers, did you want them to be... You're saying that you do want them to be opened? I'm sure he will let you keep the packs at the price you paid. He just won't open them tonight. Oh, yeah. So these are extremely slow to open. So I'm skipping them at the moment. Yes, open and ship. All right, here we go. My Little Ponies. Let's see what we got. What are the chances of a vintage? Like 100%, bro. They're so good. All right, here goes. All right, that's a rare. You know what? What is this? There's My Little Pony God Packs? I had no idea. Oh, my lord, it changes everything. Bro, My Little Pony God Pack. I've never in my life seen that. Of course, we haven't opened a lot of My Little Pony because it's not like super popular. I just didn't know. Spike? Bro. What is going on right now? You got some goopies. Oh, man, I have this same problem with my wife. So here's Rose Luck. All right, Rose Luck. Plum tuckered out. Can't imagine why. Here's Changeling Swarm. Okay. Twilight Sparkle, Element of Magic. Apple Cider again. Honestly, I think the Apple Cider card is fantastic. Here's DJ Pony Ultra Rare. Okay, Ultra Rare. And the Element of Magic Ultra Rare. I'm not taking any orders. I'm headed off to bed as soon as possible. Here's Fancy Pants. Ultra Rare Fancy Pants. Wow, you're collecting all the Ultra Rares. Wait till the bronies hear about this. Here's Daisy. All right, you're killing it on this set, man. All right, no hollow in this pack. Or this one. Or this one. Christmas Eve pull is very hot. It's Christmas Day. Princess Celestia. Ultra Rare. Yay! You're getting all the pulls tonight. Last pack. Look, this is called Whitewash. Oh my God. They're going to whitewash our TV show. All right, very good for Gregory Powers' granddaughter. Thank you, Mr. Gregory Powers. Gregory, we might hold off on the Star Wars packs for tomorrow at the beginning of the stream, or until you pop in and you say, all right, go ahead and open my cards now. And the reason for that is because they just take so long to open. All right, there we go. Set this over here. Larry Ellis wants to grade the Boba Fett. Larry Ellis is actually $26 grading, so I just want to point that out to everyone who's watching, because you might mistake it as well. Philip Weedman says 10 EV Heroes and $20 to his slab away. All right. What about Star Wars packs makes them so time-consuming? They're very slow. They're Topps cards. They got pointy corners. I don't want to go fast with them. I don't want to ruin the corners on them. So that's just how it is. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. It's also less clear what a hit is out of a pack of Star Wars. So you got to check like all the cards. 20 to my slab away, says Philip Weedman. You got it. Forgot to add the 75 cents. Okay, we got a few of those. We got a few of these. And we got a few of these. Very good. Cold. Here's Eldegoss. Here's Sylveon. Eee, lovely Sylveon. Cold. Here's Vaporeon. Okay, very good. Zorua. Oh, nice. Hyper rare Sylveon. Congratulations, man. That's a big hit. Looks great, by the way. The Japanese version of the Hyper Rare is so good. Pikachu, and finally, a cold round. Oh, a cold pack, I mean. That's for Philip. Mr. Philip, where am I going to find Philip's bag? Maybe in the pee-pee box? Congratulations on your Hyper Rare Sylveon. That would be a card probably worth looking into for a grade. Mario Quintana, 2 Hololive Japanese. You got it. 1 and 2 for Mario. Good luck, Mario. Mario, this is the waifu set. You ready for it? Waifus. You got booby card. Oh, my lord. Merry Christmas. Okay, we're looking for a full art or signature card. Oh, speaking of which, there's a full art. So you've got this lovely girl with the microphone. Hey, she's singing and dancing. It's karaoke night. It's karaoke Christmas night. That's for Mario Quintana. Mr. Mario, where am I going to find that bag? What am I going to do? Here it is. Mr. Mario. Zoom in. I'm a mod in training. Oh my god. Can you put them in my bag for now, mister? Next up, we got Matt Waters, he wants 5 wick sauce. Bro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Matt Waters. Mr. owns the boba now. He traded for it. Yeah, I paid a pretty hefty price for it, too. I gave out $200 of store credit for it, just to be generous. I don't know if that's a hefty find, but it's a nice card. We don't really know what the market value on it is because it's a lesser-known thing to collect. We've got Rin Shizuka, and that's a signature card. She's all pretty. Ars Al Mal. Cracked ice hollow, huh? Here's another cracked ice. Lulu. And Nui Sosieri. So many waifus! That's for Matt Waters. Oh, Matt. Let's find your bag, Matt. Mister, I mean my Star Wars packs. What about them? All right, that's for Matt Waters. You got a fat bag now, Mr. Matt. Which is why we need to move it over to the MA box. I think you're smart to lay a premium for your own grades. Makes it really legit of your value of your own grades very highly. Well, I just, yeah, basically. That's exactly it. So next up, Savannah Rith says, let's do 10 Evolving Skies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, I put all this money into the Pokemon card market when I go out and I buy PSA 10s. All right, here goes. Savannah Rith. Sneep. Sneep. Lots of Sneeps. Do you run a grading company? I do now, yes. Do you have Magic the Gathering cards? Not yet. Maybe someday. Still haven't bought any Magic the Gathering cards, yeah. Not really confident what I should be opening when it comes to Magic the Gathering. Glaceon. Lillipup. We've got Dino, the dinosaur. Here's Dialga and Trevenant. Look at this Trevenant. Night Owl says, no! Savannah Rith, let's see if there's even one more spicy pack in here because I feel like a lot of spicy packs have come out. Put the Star Wars packs in my bag so I don't get sniped. Oh, that's what I did. Gregory Powers. So they're over here, and you'll get the same packs, okay? I'm smart. I thought about it. Alex says, I'm the CEO. So Savannah Rith. I know you're hiding in here, Savannah Rith. Here it is. All right, so nice, so lovely. Donald Story returns. Upgrade my Moltres to an express grade. Are you in here? Donald Story. Oh, Donald Story, are you a pre-order? Maybe he's a pre-order. He didn't really explain that part, so I'm assuming he might be a pre-order. Look at that one. Crazy. There it is, Donald Story. All right, cool. So Donald Story is going to be express graded. That's going to be graded tomorrow. Very good. I'm going to go ahead and hit for refreshed just to see any other stragglers. 5:30. God, dude. Yeah, I should have called new order sooner, huh? Yeah, the funny thing is, I really thought we had more time, but certain orders do take much longer to open. Like, think about it. We haven't even opened this. All right, where's Donald? Oh, there it is. So we have an order for Braden Siska. 1 Shining Fates, 1 live custom booster. Mr. Braden pulls, oops, Zapdos. Sorry, Braden. Nothing crazy in there, but he also wants a Shining Fate. So let's get that. $10 donation. I hope everyone has an amazing and safe Christmas. That's right. Drive safe, everyone. You'll ruin your whole Christmas by getting in a car accident. Oh, look. It's Cramorant. Whack. Such a cute little Crammy. Very good. For Braden. Braden Siska. Thanks, Braden. Missed the Charizard. Bro, that was like a super Omega snipe from Joey Barton, wasn't it? He sniped twice tonight. He got a whole box of VMAX Climax, and then he came back in and he got a Metal Charizard. It's really wild. Next up, we got Larry Ellis. Difference on the TCC grading Boba Fett. Well, it kind of makes no sense to do that because PayPal takes like 60 cents of that. It wasn't a big deal, actually. All right. That's the end of the stream. We'll open Gregory Power's Star Wars cards at the beginning of the next night. You guys have a happy and Merry Christmas. See you later.